Ok, chào mừng anh em đã quay trở lại với kênh của Tân DZ. Không thể tin nổi, hôm nay chính là ngày đó, ngày chúng ta đến với nhiệm vụ Ma Thần Snezhnaya. 6 năm chờ đợi cuối cùng hôm nay chúng ta cũng đã đến rồi. Không thể tin được. Ôi shit. Ok, anh em roll thế nào nhỉ? Tôi đã ra rồi, rất là ngon. Mới level 240 rồi chứ chưa có tính nguyên liệu nào cả, bởi vì bây giờ chúng ta mới bắt đầu làm. Hôm nay cũng chính là ngày tôi cho truyền hình Tân DZ quay trở lại. Ồ, thiết kế 4 năm trước giờ vẫn rất là đẹp. Như trong map chúng ta thấy thì mới chỉ mở đến đây thôi, chúng ta phải làm quét thì để mới mở được đi cảnh mới bắt đầu tiêu nhựa được. Và hôm nay đó chính là chuỗi nhiệm vụ ma thần đầu tiên ở độ phân giải 4K. Max setting nhá, không có gì à. Ok, sẽ bắt đầu vào nhiệm vụ. Không biết là hôm nay sẽ dài bao nhiêu đây. Ngay từ đầu mới bảo trì xong vào Notcry nó đã bắt mình chạy đến đây rồi, nên là đoạn đầu Splash thì không có. Alo, để chơi tiếng game. Alo, alo. Game. Ừ, giờ này còn có cả cái hiệu ứng âm thanh đấy vào. Mình đứng yên nó còn gọi mình đi phải là gì?
There's gotta be a treasure chest around here somewhere. No adventure is complete without a chest or two. Paimon got a mouthful of snow. It's so cold. Paimon's gonna snuggle up to you for a bit to get warm.
Đây. Tuyết cũng có hiệu ứng bước chân giống như là Sumeru. Đây là Sumeru.
Hey, check it out! Those are bears, right? Aw, look how big and fluffy they are! So cute! Quick, take a picture before the moment passes. Right here. If we get any closer, we... Let's see how your camera skills are these days. Oh, wait a sec. Paimon sees something! Come on, quick! It looks like a train carriage! Paimon's heard that Snezhnaya has loads of railways and trains! This must be one of them! Ooh, it's still so cold! Ooh, I don't know. Maybe. Also, is it just Paimon or is the snow getting heavier? Yeah. So it can't just be because of the cold. It's hard to describe, but Paimon feels so weird. She's never felt like this before. Everything feels heavy. Getting kind of dizzy, too. little low on energy. That's all. Yep, sure thing.
Yếu à?
Snezhnaya, here we come.
Yếu à? Let's go to the motherland.
Seems like the snowstorm is getting worse by the minute. Paimon can barely fly.
Hình như Hoa đột phá cho nó này, cho ODT. Come on.
Oh, look! There's a cabin over there. Phew. Let's get out of this storm.
Không cho mình rơi xuống đấy. Đoạn nhỏ thế này cũng có cắt skin sao?
What is this place? Where's Paimon? I need to find her.
Ủa?
Paimon? Paimon!
Paimon! My brother! Anh em.
That's strange. Where could she be? I guess I'll try further ahead. Hang in there, Paimon.
Nhà khay này. Nhà khay này.
Is that a train carriage? Maybe I can get up from the inside.
Truly give the end game vibes.
A reward on the road.
Có cả voi cho nhật dương, anh như có rồi. Tại mình nhớ bao giờ chơi nhà lữ hành thôi. Đi theo qua tàu bên trên. Kéo lên thôi đúng không? Nó tính toán đủ đúng 240 thể lực là hết.
It says here, Krasnik's torch, civilian model. It's definitely getting a little warmer now it's turned on. I really hope Paimon's okay.
Bây giờ nhà lữ hành giác nhiều hơn Paimon.
What was that strange sound? I can't tell if... Paimon? Paimon, is that you?
Incoming entity detected. Authorization.
Không phải phát này.
Initiating original. Hello, Descender, who's reached the eve of tomorrow. Eye of Grey at your service. Time since last activation. Time measurement unavailable due to the influence.
The fuck are you?
I am... I was born to fulfill a mission. To reach tomorrow. To this end, I must... Huh? Why is my body like this?
AI.
After a long period of inactivity, it appears that a lot of data has been lost. Anyway, I was created so that humanity could reach tomorrow. But I am unable to load further details at this moment. Nevertheless, serving humanity remains my primary objective. I have detected a drop in your surface body temperature. In accordance with my preset programming, upon reactivation, I must ask the one who awaits. Will you accept me, Transcender? I will assist you, protect you, and fulfill my mission until we reach tomorrow.
Đây là không, nhưng mà đây là có nhưng, còn đây là có có nhưng.
I understand your position. However, given your current physical condition, I must suggest that you reconsider. Before I was activated, you called out a name. If you agree to accept me, to answer your question, yes.
Đấy, có và có nhưng. Nói đéo sai thế nào mà. Đây chúng ta có thêm một con AI đồng hành.
You have made a very wise decision. Now that we have reached an accord, you will be my new user. May I ask your name? Very well. I will remember this name until the... I need to recover... I can sense my power scattered across this ice-covered land. I even have... The key right now is you.
Đi thôi. Nói ít thôi. Nói thế đủ rồi, tao hiểu mục đích của mày là gì mà.
You may now execute the command, Demolish. Use it to
What
remove
the
the
fuck
prime
is
ice
this?
blocking the path and obtain prime ice units.
Không hiểu là sao? À.
Prime ice unit count has been updated.
Hiểu rồi.
You may now execute the command, Build. Use it to create a prime ice construct to prop up the door.
Nghĩa phải đào thêm để gọi là chạy qua đây.
Is this an answer from this world?
Scanning local environment. Exit that would not be an efficient approach. One moment. You can use this to clear the solid ice ahead of you more quickly.
Đây cầu à? Phải xây cầu không? Chắc là không. Nhảy qua à? Chào luôn, được. Đấy, rồi hiện lên mà. Rồi bố mày tôi nghĩ được xém rồi. Kéo hiểu.
Construct blueprint added to
This
records.
is the end game.
You may now execute the command, Build Heat Source. Generate a temporary heat source to rapidly melt the solid ice.
Đây à? Đặt. Món quickly. Không quickly được, nhìn cứng cái này cơ mà. Cái này là còn quickly rồi đấy. Không chưa? Vừa đi vừa được dương rồi đấy, cái này hay đấy, vậy.
I'll keep this close.
My scan indicates the path is straight ahead. I recommend we proceed.
Thôi thế đủ rồi. À, nó đi theo mình. Cảm ơn. Nghe vẻ này hơi
Cresnet
khó khăn nhỉ.
crystal located. Please collect at your earliest convenience.
Chưa
The
kịp đến
recent
Snezhnaya
construction
và
build provides
đã
highly efficient heating by
kẹt về đi
utilizing
tìm
the
bay
unique
ngọn.
properties of Cresnet crystal. Unfortunately, prime ice constructs have a very short lifespan and cannot be stabilized during the development period. Hence, the authorization to use Cresnet crystal was granted. That said, I have... Yes. Perhaps that... But for now, all you...
Quickly. Get the yapping, go to the main part. That's the slogan.
Low power. Please use Cresnet crystal to replenish energy reserves.
Auto. Pin hết nhanh thế.
Signs of physiological activity detected in the distance. It is highly
Không phải
likely to
đâu.
be your travel companion, Paimon.
Chắc chắn không phải.
Go. Go now. Be reunited and sing together.
Chắc chắn không phải.
May all the people be united as one. May all of life rejoice in unison.
Đây là pin để sạc cái cục tranh năng lượng kia. Để mình không bị lạnh.
Approaching the target
Chắc chắn không
location.
phải.
Scanning for signs of
Đấy đâu biết
life.
ngay mà.
Life forms detected. 2. Affirmative. However, that is not the reason. Real-time environmental data suggests that the
Rồi, đó thì đâm xịt. Ô! Phải thật đấy. Trời không phải. Rồi, anh nào nhìn to cao đẹp dai. Ủa, vãi cứt.
Who are you?
Don't worry. She's only sleeping. You must be the traveler. She called your name repeatedly while attempting to battle her way through the blizzard. Newcomers to Snezhnaya struggle to adapt to the sheer cold at the best of times. Lately, even the locals are suffering, with a powerful monster having summoned a bitter snowstorm. You two must be very important to one another.
Yep.
You should take more care not to get separated.
Tôi nhận model.
Your
Nét.
eyes. Are you Conrian?
There are indeed some Conrians left in this world who survived the cataclysm. But I doubt that is news to you. It would be unwise to interrogate my identity here. Focus your attention on your travel companion instead. We will meet again.
Ơ.
The unidentified subject has now left the area. He appears to be an individual of great significance, but my search has yielded no relevant data. Against the odds, your companion is safe and sound.
Phải gọi lại. Ốm rồi. Khổ.
Traveler! Oh, thank goodness you're okay. Paimon was so worried. She looked everywhere for you.
Bro!
It's okay. Take it easy. Are you feeling all right?
Pretty much the same as when we first got to Snezhnaya. Paimon must have caught a cold.
Tiếp tục.
She was feeling so faint. She just couldn't keep going any longer. So she had to lie down and sleep it off. Wait, where did the jester go?
Đúng rồi đấy.
Yep, the director of the Fatui. The Jester Piero. So,
Chồng rất run cầm cập kìa.
The Jester must know everything about the Tsaritsa's plans. But there's no way he'd tell me just like that. We might... Well, he was right about one thing. Right now, the most important thing for me is to take care of Paimon while she's unwell.
He had no intention of explaining his motives, and he left in something of a hurry.
Hey! What the... Who is that?
ChatGPT.
It looks like half a pair of goggles. How amazing! A self-aware, talking pair of goggles.
Snezhnaya was once the land of the Fae. There are
Right,
many
Fae.
ancient creations here that I'm sure would broaden your mind further still. Mind you, my database is...
Oh, wow! Well, thank you so much. You've earned yourself some of Paimon's favorite candy.
Goodwill detected. Instead of can...
Giờ là con ChatGPT này
Every
nó
pair of
sẽ
goggles needs wiping clean once in a
đồng hành với
while.
mình trong suốt hành trình của Snezhnaya. Chắc là vậy rồi.
Anyway,
Bởi vì đấy xây đồ mà.
back to the Jester for a second. When he first showed up, he already knew Paimon's name. Paimon could tell that he was Conrian from his eyes. And he definitely seemed like someone pretty important. But beyond that, Paimon didn't know anything about him. It was only later, after he rescued Paimon from the snow, that he seems unlikely. He ran into the snow following the sound of Paimon's voice, with a really anxious expression on his face. He didn't act like someone who knew she would be here in advance. And after bringing Paimon here, he just stared out at the snow. He didn't do anything to Paimon at all. In fact, he barely said anything. Wouldn't even answer any of Paimon's questions either. Paimon didn't feel unsafe around him, and he didn't seem to have any ulterior motives. For all we know, he might have just ignored Paimon's questions so she'd give up and go to sleep.
Please allow me to interrupt. Fatui and director are unfamiliar terms. May I ask for clarification?
Ui, con ChatGPT này.
You've seriously never heard of the Fatui?
Con
They're like a
AI này nghe qua là đã thấy
inner circle,
hiện đại hơn
really powerful
Gemini
people.
rồi đấy.
And the
Nó còn biết hỏi lại
director
mình.
is their boss.
Understood. Since they hold elite positions and serve their god directly, it stands to reason that they would conduct themselves with due decorum. I am inclined to agree with your assessment, Miss Paimon. I did not
I shouldn't have encouraged you to talk so much. Paimon, new plan. Let's get out of Snezhnaya for now.
Nó lại
You
dài.
can come back after the weather clears up and you're all better.
Vào đi bố mày còn mở bí cảnh.
The Jester mentioned that this snowstorm being the work of a monster is worse than most. Even if we made it to Snezhnograd, we'd still have to wait out the storm before we could do any exploring.
Oh, well, it's really nice of you to look out for Paimon, but
Ở Northside nó đã lạnh rồi. Đến đây thì đúng là trung tâm của lạnh.
we were really psyched up for this journey when we first set
Nó
off.
khắc nghiệt hơn rất là nhiều. Nó
Just
không nắng
think
nữa.
of all the
Thời tiết nó không đẹp như con tên,
questions
nó
we
không
have.
nắng như Nát Lan,
If we turn back
nó không
now,
server như
who
Khmer.
knows how
Nó
long
lạnh.
it'll take before we finally get answers.
Further information is required regarding the monster situation. But objectively speaking, there is another more pressing issue at hand.
Fucking
At
problem.
this point, we have traveled a significant distance into the blizzard. Were we to turn back now, the
Đi
road
tiếp
would
đi,
be
đúng rồi, thằng này nói,
extremely
con này nói chuẩn
treacherous,
đấy.
especially since we would need to travel on foot. If, however, we continue onward, there
Được,
may
được.
be
Ui,
a better
hay.
solution.
Được đi tiếp
Do
chứ
you
ai
remember
về.
what I said as we neared this location? I told you that this is a train station. While it has evidently fallen into
Đây là đúng rồi, để
disuse
xem đi
for
tàu rồi mà.
unknown reasons, the tracks remain intact. We can break through the blizzard and forge ahead by driving a train. There is a small town up ahead, which would be the perfect place for Miss
What
Paimon
town?
to rest and
What
recover.
sao? Nhà bà trai rồi.
Paimon thinks Goggles here makes a great point. Let's do that. Oh, come on. Don't worry. Think of all the traveling we've done so far. When has Paimon ever gotten sick before?
Affirmative. Should you ever need my assistance during your future adventures, please call for the Eye of Grey whenever you wish. Otherwise, I will remain silent
Hay,
to
ui, con này
avoid
được.
causing any unnecessary distraction. Now, please follow me to the train track.
Nghe là cứ đi một lúc để sạc pin rồi, vì
Please
pin con này
confirm
rất là
when you are ready to depart.
đâu. Bạn trai. Ui, chất lờ. Đâm thẳng sau. Chết vậy.
Heading north from here, we will soon arrive at... Wait, there's an error message.
Cái tao bảo mà.
Could not detect clear tracks.
What exactly does clear mean?
Cái là sắp đâm vào bước băng.
Brace for impact, friends! Preparing to enter impromptu flight mode.
Đây là cutscene real time anh em ạ.
How strange.
Còn hỏng tàu rồi tao biết.
Not only was the station's status different from my records, but
Yeah. Thanks, dear.
my sincere apologies for putting you in danger. I'm afraid I'm as confused by all. Agreed. This is likely a consequence of outdated railroad
Ôi thời rồi, mô hình 3.5 rồi.
discrepancies between the old data and present. Fortunately, our crash landing has at least brought us much closer to
Hoàn
the
lỗ
town.
được.
Your data had better be right.
I can assure you, it certainly is. It seems our ill-fated train ride was a blessing in disguise. Rest
Đi
assured that
đi. Cẩn trương. Ở ngay cái thất thiên cho tao. Rồi lấy sức mạnh băng. Đến Stratomos. Afraid that definitely not how we read it. Con boss này. Chỗ này vẫn chưa được mở đâu. Ba cái tật thiên. 4. Nhiều đấy. Lấy sức mạnh băng, Tất thiên băng kìa. Kaya đấy.
Excuse me? Is there an inn nearby?
No.
I'm sorry, but they've all closed.
Lê Hồng no. Đẹp luôn. Nó có gì in game à? Nó có gì in game? Ủa, kia là cái đéo gì? Đỉnh thật. Thật. Không phải đây đùa.
Oh, sorry to interrupt. We're looking for a place to stay.
I can't even afford to warm my own house, let alone run a business.
Gì?
Excuse us. Is there anywhere we can stay around these parts?
Có tiếng của băng
I'm
phần đồng.
afraid not. You'll have to try your luck somewhere else.
Khổ vãi
All we
gì?
can do is wait for the next shipment of Kresnik crystal to get here. Hi there. Do you know if there are any inns still taking guests in this town?
Doubt it. They're probably all closed.
Tôi đã biết tên rồi.
No one has enough Kresnik crystal to heat their own homes, let alone a business.
Oh, what a bummer.
I clocked you a while back. You adventurers or something? We don't get many tourists in inland Snezhnaya
What do
these
you hate?
days.
Why is that? Because of the snowstorm?
In part. But the bigger reason's Project Stuzha. Since it's Her Majesty's will, we have to put up with it whether we like it or not.
Super plan đấy, master plan của Snezhnaya đấy.
Oh, sorry. I assumed it was common knowledge by now. Basically, the Tsaritsa is planning something big. Something that requires an enormous amount of energy. Even if they used all the surplus Kresnik crystal in Snezhnaya, it still wouldn't be enough to meet demand. So, the Vecha passed a resolution requiring all factories and households to reduce their energy consumption. The policy has thus been charmingly named Project Stuzha, meaning bitter cold.
Bitter cold? So, like, it's gonna be a cold winter, folks? You're all gonna have to find a way to get through it? That kind of idea?
Pretty much. When you're broke, you scrimp and save. When it's cold, you huddle together for warmth. There's always a way to stretch things out to make ends meet. Trouble is, if you stretch someone out like an elastic band for too long, who knows if they can ever bounce back. You know what?
Ready?
Come with me and see for yourself.
Các bạn anh. Đừng khổ vậy.
Can you please explain to me why the price of Kresnik crystal has gone up by a third again? Even as our purchase quota has gone down. You only come here twice a month. This won't even last us a week.
The supply and pricing of Kresnik crystal are based on current production volumes and price data. We Fatui are only responsible for delivery and security. I'm not in a position to explain.
Oh, so our lives mean nothing to you? How can you expect anyone to survive a single night in this weather without heating?
Since you insist on making me repeat myself every single visit, I will remind you again. There is no monopoly on the trade of Kresnik crystal.
What market? Nobody else is selling. And when they do, they charge 8 times the normal rate. It's robbery is what it is.
Which is why the Snezhnegrad Veche passed a resolution to support border communities. Without which, you wouldn't even be able to buy crystal from us to begin with.
Bên ngoài.
So if you're here just to argue, move aside and let the next person in line come forward.
Fuck out of me,
Everyone's
man.
feeling the cold here.
You...
Fuck out
All
of my
right,
face.
everyone, let's calm down for a second. A few words, if I may. We're all subjects of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and I'm sure every one of us is dedicated to her great cause. We all know how cold it is. And the more it snows, the harder life gets.
But Liaison Shishkin, there's clearly something wrong with this quota. I have a family in Marepasak who tell me they can buy at least...
Ơi, nói ít
And
ô.
believe you me, I had the same reaction when I... Still, You must understand that our top priority must be to keep the largest Kresnik's torch burning continuously. As our Fatui comrades said, they are only
That's right. Our duty is to do things by the book.
Tell you what, listen.
Ta làm đúng
I
quy
know
trình.
how anxious and upset everyone is. As a matter of fact, I was just discussing it with the mayor. What we can do is open the lower combustion chamber of the Kresnik's torch to the... I can't guarantee there'll be ample energy for household use. We can at least make sure you'll be able to boil water and cook food each day. Let's hang in there and make this work together.
Fine. I don't see any alternative.
So, this is Project Stuja in action.
You were looking for an inn, right? For your,
Đây đeo phải phê đâu cụ.
Fae friend?
Đây là hàng VIP.
Oh, Paimon's not a fae.
I have a small place in Stratomaros. I don't stay there very often, though. But if you're not picky...
Đi, có chỗ ở là vui lắm rồi.
All
Mẹ
right,
người
then.
ta còn phải ở lèo, hai bố bọn tao phải ở lèo cái này. Rồi thế có T2. Thích quá. Cố lên. Nó sẽ build và sàn đồn của chúng ta sẽ thành thế giới. What the fuck is this?
All geared up.
À, có được mở trước không? Hình như mở rồi. Chưa. Thôi tiếp. Chúng ta hy vọng không hiện đầy nhựa trước khi chúng ta hoàn xong một bộ. Đỉnh hết. Mẹ model đẹp này. Model đẹp ấy chưa? Gì đây? Chỗ Moran. À đéo phải Moran. Đúng là Moran. Nhà này vẫn hơn gấp mấy chục lần bố mẹ ở lèo.
Paimon's getting nice and toasty. Oh, wait. Paimon only introduced herself so far, didn't she?
Mày nghe danh bố mày chưa?
Paimon's best friend, the Traveler.
Good to meet you. I'm Alosha. Most
Yeah,
travelers
I'm
find the
amazing.
Snezhnayan climate to be a shock to the system at first. But as long as you keep yourself warm, you should be fine. Still, you should keep an eye on your condition. When people are too quick to dismiss a cold, it can easily end up
Nhà
turning
lữ
into
hành
something more
đến
serious.
Snezhnaya
Don't say that.
thì nữ hoàng phải ra đón.
Paimon's too young for chronic
Không, nhưng mà
health issues.
nữ hoàng xịn hơn gấp nhiều lần đấy.
They aren't in town right
Nếu không muốn
now,
nói là xịn nhất.
and they won't be back
Tao có
anytime
khẩn trương.
soon. The train station has been closed
Cái
ever
dài
since
có phải
these
cử
power
Fatui ra đón
shortages
nhưng mà mình
began.
ghét Fatui.
I do a lot of hunting, so I
Cuối
spend
cùng rồi
most of
phải
my time
khổ đau cái
exposed to
này.
the elements. But even the animals wouldn't survive long in a storm like this, let alone a hunter. Nothing to do but sit tight in town until the weather improves. I get that you're in a hurry, but even if the station were open, that doesn't... What? Your own train? Wait, hold on.
Đúng rồi đấy.
That train?
Oh, we got lucky and found it in a cave.
Pretty crazy for a random find, and I've been doing some digging recently, but to expose what's going on, I need to catch them in the act. So...
Wait.
It's a figure of speech. Real rabbits couldn't pull this off.
Ngay 7.0
They
mà map đã
prefer
to này rồi
carrots
nhỉ.
to Kresnik
Đợi mấy
Crystal
bản nữa nó có
anyway.
thêm update gì.
Shishkin, Mr. Positive Attitude, let's all get along now, shall we?
Him? Really?
Huh? You're coming with?
Oh. All right.
Fucking stay here.
Guess there's no point pushing myself.
Oh yeah, there's one more introduction to do. Tagarin, get in here.
Đồ đẹp đấy.
Oh, a doggy.
Doggy.
Angry doggy. Oh,
Doggy.
Tagarin doesn't like being petted then.
He likes to think he's above that kind of thing. He's my hunting partner, so
I
he'll
did.
be joining us when we head out. Carrots aside, we'll need to stay completely undetected. We can't risk spooking our rabbit. First, we need to
Ê,
find
biết
them.
là đi
We get
săn
to
rồi.
What are
Nhanh
you
nhanh
eating?
nhanh nhanh.
Check it out.
A fellow dog lover, huh?
Yep,
Yeah, I like doggy.
and rabbit lover.
Good to know. Eat up to go.
Biết là phải đi săn rồi, nó nhiều bạn gì. Đi. Đéo rồi. Đấy. Vãi lồn 2D nhưng mà analog vẫn dùng được 3D. Dạ đây.
Wait.
Assassin's Creed. À, đi ăn trộm san à?
Nice work, Tagarin. Come on, we'll go around.
Đấy! Đúng, ngồi đúng. Đồ ngay 130.000 đô la đấy.
This way. We'll enter from the upper floor.
Nhiệm vụ lần này là bao nhiêu? Tôi đoán là ít nhất phải 6 tiếng. Bởi vì năm ngoái đã là 4 tiếng rồi. Nó gọi sức vật. Giải thì cũng được thôi, nhưng mà giải có nhiều gap quá thì là cứ.
There we go. A freight list. Straight from the Fatui. So Shishkin won't have had the chance to doctor the figures. Looks as new as the day it was printed. I guess no one bothers reading these unless they have ulterior motives. Yeah, this is all we need. Come on, let's get out of here, then go track down the crystal. Tugarin's a keen hunter, and catching...
Đi. Cho điều khiển con chó. Ý gì?
But if he picks up the scent of crystal somewhere and there's no stove around, that's how we know something's up.
Nó mới quay lại.
This must be the rabbit's warren. Good job, boy. Sure enough, there's a tunnel.
Thanks for looking out for us. Things are getting tougher by the day.
No need to thank me. It's my pleasure. Sure is Her Majesty the Tsaritsa watching over us. Every sacrifice
Vĩ
will be
đại lắm,
worthwhile.
xem trèo lơ đã thấy vĩ
Let's grit
đại
our
rồi.
teeth until the blizzard passes. These days of hardship will be over soon.
Maybe for everyone else, Liaison Shishkin, but for you, the hard times have only just begun.
Chào đấy.
Who are you? What's the matter?
I just had a question for you. Why, when times are as tough as this, would someone hoard more Kresnik Crystal than they could ever use? All the crates here are from the most recent shipment, but they weren't brought here for sale. Instead, they were secretly stashed away. Would you be able to shed any light on the situation, Mr.
Me? Why, I have no idea. But look at how—
This godsend was found in a cellar adjacent to your residence following a tip from Mr. Alosha. And this is only a fraction of what we found down there. We're still taking a full inventory. The official figures will be finalized shortly. I've always been grateful for your efforts to mediate between us and the townspeople of Sretomaros. But now, Mr. Shishkin, it appears you were the source of the conflict all along.
How could you do this to us?
We trusted you to have our backs. You've been
Hey, I owe you all an apology. I'm sorry. This isn't who I am. Please believe me, this was We all know how difficult life has been since Project Stuja came into force. I grew up in Alatir, a small village with no train station. Deliveries of Kresnik Crystal have ceased there entirely. If nothing is done, you know as well as I do how downright impossible it is to buy Crystal these days. The thought of my poor mother and father.
Hey. Ôi!
I watched as energy grew scarcer by the week, all the while knowing that their lives were at risk. Then one day, looks like I'm just not cut out to be a criminal. I have the official Snezhnayan quotas here. Anyone who has already purchased energy, please make your way over here to correct your transactions. I'll make a batch purchase of Crystal worth 3 months' salary for you all to use free of charge. As for—
You don't have to go that far.
Yeah, owning up to your mistake is enough for me. You've done plenty of good for the community in the past.
Drop the act. You claim this was a one-time mistake, but the real reason there's only one shipment's worth of stolen Crystal in your base—
Reporting in, sir. We've conducted a full search of the mayor's house. As expected, we found many crates full of Crystal, half of which were still in their original
This wasn't your first time at all. You've been colluding with the mayor. The train station's currently out of service, but it does open for a short window every time there's an energy delivery. And every time a train pulls in, you're there on site to take inventory and oversee the workers unloading the cargo. The mayor handpicks said workers. Per his instructions, they transport the Crystal by tunnel at night to the mayor's house, and he sells it out of town. But since he can't get the goods out of town by train, he had to arrange an alternative.
Wait, the mayor's involved in this too?
Phải nhìn gột từ nóc.
Preposterous. What proof do you have of any of this?
Basic math. I've spent a lot of time lately
counting carriage.
The energy consumed by a train depends on its total weight. And since energy is a limited resource right now, so if we take the energy required for the Kresnik's torch, add the sales figure, the numbers never match. It's always off by 1 or 2 carriages worth. This time, you set a new record. 3 carriages. I'm a hunter. I have 2 options. Hunt or starve.
Well, I've heard enough. The evidence speaks for itself. Take Shishkin and the mayor into custody and escort them back to Snezhnaya.
You cocky little brat, ruining my business. Just you wait.
Get the fuck out of here, man.
Yeah, something felt off. So I just followed my gut.
Thank you for your assistance. You're a brave lad. Shishkin was quite the cunning criminal. As I'm sure you can tell. He did all of this right under our noses. And we never suspected
a wolf in...
Even without the compelling case, Alosha.
We can go find someone...
They hide in plain sight under false identities. They aren't a violent organization, and their goal is to improve the lives of the common folk.
First, all I know is, people who don't mind their own business in the city end up paranoid about everything. As for me, I just couldn't stand Shishkin. Of course, no.
I see. I will report this incident to Snezhnaya. The Fatui...
Don't mention it. Excuse me. I'll take a share of Kresn... I need to take a detour before we head back. There's someone I have to deliver this crystal to. Hang tight for a moment.
Oh, grandson.
Ma'am, it's me, Alosha.
Alosha? Alosha who?
You know me. I came by earlier today.
Oh, I'm sorry. Now, how often do I get to see my grandson?
It's okay. You just rest.
Oh, you. It's nice to come and visit your old granny once in a while, isn't it? Sretomaros, a good town. All sorts of things to do and people to meet. And the local officials are good to us. Sit down, come on, take a seat. I still have some fruit left. Let me get it for you.
Please, don't get up on my account. You need to rest. Where's the fruit?
Right under the basket by the door. Well, grandson dear.
Very much, ma'am.
Good, good.
You don't need to save any more for me next time.
Oh, I don't need it. I'm fine.
Some kind soul must have given these to her. But she always saves the nicer things for... I met her at the market back before her health began declining. She was a lovely old lady. We're from the same hometown. Not many people have heard of Alatir. And if they have, it's usually for all the wrong reasons. There's a gang of highwaymen that came from there. Now that it's an abandoned village, it's rare to find anyone who shares fond memories of our hometown. So after we got talking and realized we were from the same place, we decided to keep in touch by letter. I first learned of Sretomaros' energy supply problems from a passing comment in one of her letters. Then, after her health went downhill, I started visiting more often to check in on her. The town's been in decline for a while now, but because of her memory problems, she thinks of it as the bustling, prosperous Sretomaros still in its heyday. That said, I kinda appreciate her optimism. There's not much of it going around in this world of ice and it's fine. Everyone grows old. In Snezhnaya, some people believe that in your final moments, you'll sense a familiar presence by your side. You turn to look at them, but their face is blurry. So you focus hard, trying to make out who it is. And when you finally see their face... the Grim Reaper reaches out and takes your life. She still calls me grandson, though. So at least I'm not a blurry face in her world just yet. Come on, let's get back and see how Paimon's doing.
How tiresome.
Quá ô đe te rồi.
Paimon, we're back. Are you feeling any better?
Yep. Paimon's not cold anymore, but she's still a little dizzy. Flying probably isn't a good idea right now. But Paimon's sure she'll be fine. It's probably just from getting hit on the head by that pile of snow when we first arrived in Snezhnaya.
Her complexion's looking much better. Let's keep an eye on her.
Sure, but enough about that. How did everything go on your end? Are you all set?
Hola.
Did you have any trouble?
I'll explain. It's a bit of a long story.
Jeez, you guys got pretty busy. Sounds like the liaison officer and the mayor were running quite an operation. Good riddance to both of them. It's a good thing you managed to catch them. So, you said the train station will open again soon, right? And everyone has enough crystal now?
Yeah. Well, enough to survive at least. Project Stuja isn't going away and don't know. The goal of Project Stuja is to gather energy for the Tsaritsa, but no one knows where that energy's going. It's never been made public. The thing is, we were told that the project would only last for 6 months, but time and time again, they keep extending it.
Extending it? Does that mean the Tsaritsa's plan isn't going very smoothly?
That's what everyone suspects. In principle, any proposed extension needs to pass by majority vote in the Snezhnograd Veche. But even though opposition has been growing, any detractors end up caving in to political pressure from the rooster, Pulcinella. He's the chair of the Snezhnograd Veche and a key figure in the voting process. He has the backing of many powerful and influential...
How come the Fatui are picking on ordinary people even here in Snezhnaya?
I don't see it like that. Fundamentally, the Fatui will always think and act in the Tsaritsa's interests. But that doesn't mean they don't care about the plight of the common folk. The only reason Sratomro still receives crystal shipments is because of a relief proposal. Then there's the Fatui soldiers providing support in every corner of the nation. Even the Northland Bank provided some mora for disaster relief, and they're as conservative and indifferent as they come. It's just that the rich and powerful in their fancy palaces live in a completely different world from us. There's always gonna be some conflict when... Yeah, well, even though we all believe in Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, there are still many differences of opinion on how best to tackle the big issues of the day. Regular folk don't have an easy way of getting their voices heard in Snezhnograd, while the Rokad provides the disaffected with false identities and an outlet to vent their frustration. Of course, an organization like that exists in a gray area. The moment the Veche think they've crossed a line, there's sure to be a crackdown. But so far, they've been doing their best to help the common folk. Like us, don't you mean? You didn't hesitate to join in. You're not new to this. I can tell.
Yes, because we're adventurers. It's our job to help people out with commissions and get to the bottom of things.
Sounds like we're going to get along. So, what's your business?
I want to meet the Tsaritsa. It's complicated. I've had run-ins with many of the Harbingers along the way, and I really need to know what the Tsaritsa is up to. Her ultimate goal, what the Gnosis mean in all of this.
Wait, so... No way. Are
Đúng
you...
rồi, vâng
You
ạ.
think you are?
Địt mẹ người rừng vãi lìn.
Sounds like you've heard of us then. We're getting more famous by the day.
I didn't realize I was in the company of giants.
Tao đây, địt mẹ mày luôn. Tao hiểu.
Honestly, we're all as curious as you are about what the Tsaritsa's planning, and why it has to involve us freezing to death in the snow. But getting in the same room as her won't be easy. The common folk aren't permitted to meet her at the best of times, and right now, she's probably not even in Snezhnaya. Word is, she's heading east on a campaign to slay a monster. Yeah, so you've heard of it. A wild, unpredictable monster with the power to summon snowstorms.
Đi làm nhiệm vụ ma thần về vùng đất lạnh nhất ở tháng 8.
It also absorbs everything around it into its body, so it's growing constantly. Now, luckily, as it grew, it became increasingly less mobile. So I'm sure that Tsaritsa and her personal guard, the Druzhna, won't have any trouble defeating the creature between them. Suffice to say, you won't be seeing her anytime soon. You'll have to... Fair. Well, once it's open, we can see about getting her trained.
Whoa! That's gotta take a lot of manpower.
The Fatui aren't exactly spotless in this whole mess. Plus, we helped them out. Should be, as far as I know, all the paperwork is dealt with upon manufacture. Having a train makes everything much easier. We'll reach Snezhnaya in no time. I know a good doctor in the city. I'll introduce...
Oh, thanks so much.
Đâu bác sĩ đâu? Ta được đến thành phố chưa? Ta được rồi. Được cái bộ mới nữa. Nói chung là bây giờ nhựa đang rất là thiếu. Còn riêng lãnh nhẫn thì không bao giờ mẹ kéo mãi không hết. Có nghĩ đi. Xong, ta đánh ngay rồi. Nó ngắm bắn kìa. Đi vội. Tính chơi đường tàu chứ, có làm sao không? Mình đi chơi đường tàu rồi luôn rồi. Ước mơ thuở nhỏ ấy.
Drive carefully, all right? You don't want to end up in this situation again. Also, I don't think I've seen a train like this before. Is it a new... Not a fan of small talk, are you? All the track switching is automated. So, as long as... We'll leave you to examine the train's conditions yourselves. Fingers...
Shouldn't be a problem.
All right then.
Go! Cũng là có 4 ga đầu tiên, 5. Đến đâu? Đến từ đây luôn à? Vãi cả cứt. Nhàn vậy.
Alright. Looks like our destination settings have been applied. Let's give this thing a final once-over and then head out.
Affirmative. Running vehicle diagnostics.
What's this?
Cloud.
Engine, green. Wheels, green. Frame, minor damage. Diagnostics complete.
Neat!
Đây.
I've lived in Snezhnaya my whole life, and I've never heard of an interactive, talking train autopilot.
Strictly speaking, I wasn't designed purely to drive trains. All configurations are complete. Should you require any further assistance?
Nope. Paimon's gonna find a warmer seat.
còn rốt cả Alosa luôn nữa.
Huh? What's going on?
Biết rồi. Nhà vẻ đã
Oh
ổn.
no.
Nó mà ổn thì nó đã không phải trò này.
What is this place? Traveler, are you okay?
Biết rồi, không ổn đến nỗi mặc cả quần áo cũ lại.
I'm still airborne, but it feels like swimming through thick, gloopy water. It's horrible.
Just our luck. Of all the things that could have gone wrong.
Halosha, you're Snezhnayan, right? Any idea what the heck this place is?
It's called the Shadow Realm. A place where no wind blows, no light shines, and no elemental energy flows. Even time itself doesn't exist here. It's a world where everything seems to come to a standstill. I've only seen it a few times before, and this is my first time inside. It's a dangerous place. Most people who get sucked into the Shadow Realm are never seen again. And the few who do make it back, they're never...
Huh? Then what the heck do we do now?
Nhau thì đi.
Maybe Goggles knows
Mất rồi.
something. Goggles? Great.
Hold it together. Let's not get... Come on.
Mất cả quần áo cũ. À mới.
Look at these Fatui. It's like they've lost their minds.
Their shadows have been devoured. They're no longer amongst the living.
Zombie rồi.
Let's hammer this out.
I can't channel elemental energy here, but I have a few gadgets that still work.
Wait, what's that blue thing? Is that Goggles?
Guess we'd better find a way over.
Cái gì? Để trong con dương này.
I'll take point.
Get the fuck out of here.
This is the last one.
What do we do next?
Play it by ear.
Hello. I am glad to see the three of you safe and sound.
For now, at least.
Correct. We are now inside what is known as the Shadow Realm. The darkest time and space hold no meaning here. It intersects with the world of the Light Realm only rarely. Like an air bubble that rises. We must leave this place before...
Sounds like you have a...
Yes. In fact, the very purpose of my creation was likely to... It appears that key data is currently inaccessible. I have marked the exit to the Shadow Realm for your convenience. In addition, I have prepared some equipment to aid you as you... It may well be one of... Activation code? We once peered into the past.
Đấy, check video asset thấy khá là ít các skin. Ui, nó bắn súng, Woo! Woo! Yes! Oh shit, you look cool as fuck, Lupin.
Whoa!
Now go. Arm yourselves with weapons of the spirit. Bring
Đấy
down
thấy
the
có thấy
walls
ít
of the
video các
stronghold
skin
and
mới.
extinguish the flaming arrows
Chắc là
of the
video tham là
wicked.
nhiều.
Is this a gun?
Holy fuck!
In the Shadow Realm, where humans cannot channel the elements, there
Không dùng
once
được
was
nguyên tố
one
này lấy
who,
súng phải cả
after
lìn.
much research and many attempts, found this to be the most effective means of attack. Let's go. We don't...
Đây, let's go! Come on! Kỹ năng Call of
When you
Duty.
encounter small obstacles, you can simply clamber over them.
Kỹ năng Call of Duty. Bot.
You can slide to navigate through low, narrow tunnels. Obstruction ahead. You may be able to use
What is
the
this?
explosives
Ah,
nearby.
that.
Shoot the explosives, detonate them, and... Since elemental energy is unavailable in the Shadow Realm, for long-range targets, try using the scope to line up your shot. Many hostile units approaching. I suggest a new strategy.
Đây. Game bị lỗi kìa.
More enemies detected. Try attacking with the newly unlocked assault function.
Charge! Nice.
Năm hướng người vi phạm. Có bị làm.
Mind the rhythm.
Grapple.
Aim at the freeze mark and pull the trigger to move using the rope.
Nếu mà mày bảo ít đạn. Có phải em acid giống zombie Call of Duty.
Need a refill.
Some supply points can restore a small amount of stamina. Press on.
Thế mà bảo ít đạn.
You should be able to use the prime ice construct left here to cover long distances. I recommend using this grappling gun. Such devices were original. If you detach the connected hook, the grappling...
Close it! Where's the back?
Sprint at the prime ice launcher to reach high places with ease.
Time to catch my breath.
Usable munitions detected. Frag crystal.
Hay cả frag crystal, bố mày lạnh.
Need a refill.
Out of ammo.
Time to catch my breath.
Defenses have been breached. Fall back. Fall back. Over. Losing
Need a refill.
Shift your center of gravity and slide down.
Trượt được ngược luôn mà, vẽ xịn vãi lìn. Đó nào. Một xỉnh thế.
How much longer is this gonna take?
The exit is right ahead. We are very close now. However...
It's like they're trying to keep us trapped here. That platform and the carriages are swarming with undead Fatui. Guess we gotta storm through.
You may find switching to assault mode makes your attacks more effective.
Gotta recharge.
Cận chiến. Có thích canh không? Bố ơi, bắn.
Reload. Nice.
Lại. Bắn boss à? Ăn mới còn đủ đạn cho xong rồi.
Try this.
Sao không đáp đến?
Demolition time.
Mày chết đi. Chết đi. Bố bắn thêm cái này. Đấy, quá tải ngay.
Come on, we're almost there. Huh? Why is everything shaking so much?
Looks like the Shadow Realm is about to sink back down into the depths.
The exit is right here.
You mean this weird?
No time to think. We just gotta go for it. Looks like...
Cuối cùng thoát ra quả.
I can't believe the Shadow Realm manifested right on the railroad tracks. It's almost unheard of. Lucky we made it out. All thanks to you and that awesome gun.
Ah, so you have heard of the Golden City before?
mention not cry. You're a pretty neat surprise in that sense, aren't you, Goggles?
Make no mistake, it was a team effort. For a first-time firearm user, your performance was quite outstanding. Far beyond my
Mình
expectations.
đang chơi trên tay
As
cầm, thành ra là
Emotion
cũng
said,
không biết là
it
chơi
is
trên
highly
dùng
unusual for the Shadow
phím
Realm to
PC hay là
manifest in a place
trên điện
like
thoại,
this.
thích chắc là cứ bấm
But
theo
we should still watch out for similar
bấm theo
dangers
gọi là
ahead.
hướng dẫn thôi. Mình cứ bấm theo hướng dẫn thôi mà.
If anything else goes...
The Shadow Realm can appear anywhere, not just on the railroad. I am simply advising that we take sensible precaution. Now, if you wish to further calibrate and upgrade your firearm, you may do so over there, provided you have the necessary components. Please take a moment to catch your breath while I repair the body of the train. Amongst other things, this will ensure Paimon is a little warmer while on board.
Oh, thanks, Goggles. You're a trusty train conductor.
Yes, of course. And just like the Eye of Grey, I am sure it will be a great asset to you in your future adventures. If not the trustiest, then it will at least get the job done.
Let's get some fresh air while the Eye of Grey fixes the...
Yeah, sure. Paimon wants to forget all about the Shadow Realm. It was so creepy in there. Stretch... It's so quiet here for a train station. Not a person in sight. Just abandoned houses. Huh? So much for repair? You've swapped our train out for a whole new model!
My plan was to restore the train to its original appearance per my records as quickly as possible. Now that the repairs
Lại
are
còn nâng cao đáng
complete,
kể mức
the
độ bắt
train
kịp xu
offers
hướng.
optimized performance and a significantly improved trendiness level.
Huh. Didn't know trendiness was a parameter.
According to my calculations, parameterization is the most effective way for the Eye of Grey to understand trendiness.
Hyperborea, huh? I'm sure I've heard of that in a story somewhere. What an...
Nhật ký mạo hiểm Snezhnaya. Pháo móc. À, bây giờ tiếp tục chúng ta sẽ làm nhiệm vụ thuyền nghiệm ma thần rồi. kéo ở đi này.
What's inside?
Đã có 8 mày dần thích cái này. Ok, được mở khu vực mới rồi. Luôn. Cái nào thấy đi vật nào? À không. Boss trước đã chứ vậy. Tên level đã chứ. Hai con dùng chung không? Đồng luôn. Đơn tôi biết đấy chứ chắc là cũng không đủ để nâng cả hai. À ở đây à? Tiếp tục với nhiệm vụ ma thần. Ôi đẹp thế. Đây cảnh này ở trong cái poster đầu này, cảnh chụp màn hình đầu tiên đấy. Cẩn thận tới tiết lạnh giá. Ok. Đừng người chơi Tết rồi. Đâu à. Đẹp này. Đúng không màu. Không mưa đúng luôn. Anh thử vào bắn súng ấy. Let's go! Trong âm cúng nhỉ? Đến chưa? Giờ bắt đầu đi chứ đã đến đéo đâu. À cho chạy linh tinh. Được, cho ngắm cảnh thế là tốt. Xong cho ra ngoài ngắm.
They really had to build the railroad over a canyon, huh?
You might want to avoid looking down if you're afraid of heights.
No, it's not that. Paimon's just praying that we don't have yet another accident. That mountain
Ăn được cái băng thần đồng luôn.
breathtaking. Reminds Paimon of
Ôi, có nhạc
Dragonspine.
Nga các bạn.
They say this mountain's the domain of a Snegovic lord. A lot of the Snegovic retreated there to live in seclusion, so it's a pretty mysterious place. You hear all kinds of stories. Even the residents of the nearby town of Svietlolidovka steer clear of the summit, and they make a living off of harvesting prime ice. Look, Snezhnagrad's just up
Đến
ahead.
ngày hết. Tôi đã đến rồi ạ. Oh, we have already here. I still can't believe it.
Passengers, please step back. Let others off before boarding.
Không thể tin được.
Here
Đến
we
rồi.
are. Welcome to Snezhnagrad train station, the biggest transport hub in the nation.
Wow! It's so majestic! Just flying from one side to the other would probably leave Paimon out of breath!
It's built for maximum efficiency, but yes, transferring trains here can be a little tiring. In the future, you can use this train station to travel anywhere you want in Snezhnaya. For now, though, come with me. Let's get Paimon checked out. This way. There's a lift car that goes straight to Sapoliarny.
Vĩ đại.
The latest, most explosive news.
Mày biết là ở Northclyde có một thằng như mày không? Cái gì đây?
Please go on, I'm listening.
Platform in the train.
Ok. Đệ tử. Chạy xuống đường tàu. Ui, đẹp vãi trưởng. Đồng hồ không chạy à? Đéo này cũng đẹp vậy. Làm gì vậy? Đợi tàu à? Mà lên muộn tí nữa là tốt. Nhìn lên. Nhìn đâu? Nhìn đâu? Đây là chắc là dịch từ tiếng Nhật ra ai?
Look! Look! They have really funny looking heads!
Utopia.
And those ones are about the same height as Paimon! But it looks like they can't fly!
Those would be Volkudlak and Domovoy. You'll also see the winged Vila and the snowborn Snegovic amongst others.
No wonder! We'd heard that Snezhnaya used to be the realm of the Fae. Paimon can really see it now.
To the left is the market of Zolny. They sell everything there. You can often find some nifty little trinkets. To the right, you'll see the Korolyevsky Theater in the distance.
Đâu 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 đâu.
Look at this!
Ủa gì rồi?
Incredible!
Đấy chỗ bỏ DTA đúng không?
Bitterly cold, and it never seems to end.
Đỉnh cao đầy người là đây. Cái đéo gì kia? Wow. Look at this shit. Nhìn những danh sách thông báo bên trái kìa. Mẹ trông to hơn con tên thật. Mẹ đây là một map của nó thôi đấy nhá. Với bản đầu tiên 7.0 đấy. Không tin được là chúng ta đã đến với bản 7.0. Còn phát ODT cũng có cái thiên phú mát mấy cái đặc sản của vùng đất. Chạy lên tàu luôn. Đẹp. Quảng trường đỏ.
Wow! Snezhnagrad is stunning! Seeing it with our own eyes makes all the trouble we went through to get here worth it!
I found it pretty stunning when I first came here too. But I soon found out that stunningly beautiful means stunningly expensive.
Yeah,
the prices here are crazy. I'm just a small-time hunter, so Zolny is where I spend most of my time. This way will take us to Podvorier restaurant. They offer food and lodging. Yeah, I mean, there are places to stay in Zolny, but I highly doubt they'd meet your standards. Most of the stoves are out of crystal, the windows are drafty, and at night, four-legged roommates come out to play, sharpening their claws on the roof beams and floorboards.
Yep, no way. Not a chance Paimon's staying anywhere like that. Fine then. It's your treat. Paimon will save her money for buying a nice little cake. Don't worry, you'll get some too.
I'm glad to see you've perked up. If you find yourselves in the mood for some sightseeing later, there's a few places around here worth seeing. This way leads to Zapoliarny Palace, which serves as the Tsaritsa's audience chamber and also her personal quarters. The adjacent block is kind of a city in its own right. That's Glupov, the headquarters of the Fatui.
What?
Inside, there's a munitions factory known as the Armory Palace, producing a constant supply of all kinds of equipment for the Fatui. A lot of important research happens there too. And over there is the Snezhnagrad Vecha, where all the big shots meet regularly to make policy decisions. These places are best admired from a distance. I'm sure I don't need to explain why.
Yeah, they probably have super strict security. We're not looking for trouble right now.
The downtown area is near the center of Zapoliarny. That's where you'll find the restaurants, bookstores, and gift shops. Another place of interest is the Northland Bank, which is over this way. Oh, and I'm sure you'll want to make contact with the Adventurers Guild at some point, right? That's right here.
Ooh! Speaking of adventuring, we use alchemy quite a lot. Do you know where we can find a crafting bench?
No one practices alchemy at Snezhnagrad, I'm afraid. Apparently there's some historical reason for it.
Oh. We'll just have to use the one on the train then. Kinda incomplete.
Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, that's about it.
Sounds good. Thanks.
Podvorier restaurant is right this way.
Nói chuyện với Catherine này, quạt nhìn chết rồi. Mẹ chứ. Tiếp trông to. Ông nói gì? Ồ, cái nào chả. Tưởng như vậy.
You all missed the good times.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild headquarters.
Woo! Chất lừ.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Cái này vẫn là đi cũ. Ok, cái hấp ra. Rồi. Rồi đến cái biết dùng mấy thì đấy sau. Còn cái gì?
Looks like you get what you pay for, huh? Paimon likes this room a lot. Yeah, much better now that we're out of the cold. Oh, thanks for taking such good care of Paimon. Honestly, she feels kind of bad for throwing a wrench in the works. If this were anywhere else, we'd be out investigating and adventuring by now. But instead, we're stuck here waiting for a doctor. You're right. No need to push ourselves too hard for no reason. A lot happened on our way into the city. Let's review what we've learned so far and try to figure out what to do next. Obviously, the million more question is, what is this Tsaritsa planning? Everything else leads back to that. Sure was. And so far, we've learned that in addition to the 7 Gnosis, her plan also requires a ton of energy. But we won't get to see her anytime soon. Aloysia said that she went east to fight that big monster. It must be a pretty powerful one if it can blanket the whole of Snezhnaya in a snowstorm this awful. To be honest, what we're really lacking right now is information. The kind of information that only the higher-ups in the government would know. Not word on the street type of info. Paimon can think of a few people who might be able to help us. But... Right! And when we left Nogcry, Sandroni specifically left a message reminding us which side we're on. So, it's likely they'd tell us anything confidential about the Tsaritsa's grand plan. Yeah, fair point. Besides, that Glupov place is right nearby. We've got nothing to lose, so it'd be a waste not to go. There's gotta be someone there willing to talk to us, right? Maybe Arlecchino or Sandrone? Or possibly Tartaglia. But it's unlikely we could sweet-talk Arlecchino. Let alone Sandrone. She basically told us to stay in her lane already. Yeah, the last time was all the way back in Fontaine, right? Too bad we missed him in Notcry.
Hello. Is there a traveler in Paimon in there?
No.
That's Alosha! Come in!
Hello, I'm Dr. Luneva. Alosha mentioned that one of you is feeling a little under the weather. I see. So you're my patient today, yes?
Yeah.
And you're, Faye, I presume?
Good question. Paimon's not too sure either, but she's definitely not the same kind of Faye as the ones we saw at the train station.
Not exactly. It's just, I'm used to treating human patients. Fae tend to be far more resilient than even the healthiest and most long-lived of humans. But don't worry, I do have some experience treating Fae. I've even diagnosed plenty of cats and dogs in my time.
It'll be fine. Paimon's basically the same as a human. Right? We're no different when it comes down to it, are we? More like you don't eat enough. The more talking you do, the more you need to eat.
Now... Okay, vital signs are good. Test results are all within normal ranges. I don't think it's anything serious. I can give you some medicine to tide you over, but as long as you rest properly for the next couple of days, you should feel better. Make sure to keep an eye on your temperature, though. If you find yourself with a persistent low-grade fever, or if your symptoms don't improve, just contact me again.
Sounds like there's no cause for alarm.
Thank you, Doctor.
You're very welcome. Just doing my job. I'll leave you in peace now. Time to visit my next patients.
Take care. You heard the doctor. Best you rest up here for a couple days. No sightseeing for the time being.
All right, then. Guess we've got no choice.
I have to get back to it. If you need anything else from the doctor or me, hey, no big deal. You saved my life in the Shadow Realm. This is the least I could do.
All right. Time to find Child and see what he can tell me. I'd better not disturb her while she's asleep. With any luck, I'll be back before she knows I was gone.
Ủa thì tôi là nó lại như thế này rồi trời.
Three bottles of firewater, and then go out hunting.
Giá để tìm được mình đã đến đây. Anh kia xem có gì hay không? Anh chúng mày hành nhau à? Cái thích thi để bao nhiêu bậc thang cái này. Nào thế? Có việc vào. À, chết quá nhỉ. Đến đâu nhỉ? Tiếp theo là chỗ nào? Không nghĩ. À, chỗ kia đấy. Rồi có cái băng thần ở chỗ kia kìa. Đi cho vào.
Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace.
Tại Huế nó tải toa này mà có 7 GB đấy. Kia của pha tôi đúng không? Sẽ được mạnh.
Hold on. Please display your invitation letter or permit. Glupov does not accept meeting requests without a prior appointment. You'll have to apply per the advertised booking process and wait until your invitation letter is issued. Might I ask who you're hoping to visit?
Bạn.
Another one who thinks the rules don't apply to them. I don't understand why people think they can just talk their way in here.
You have no idea who you're talking to.
Show up and land a meeting with the Harbinger. But I have to go through the motions for protocol's sake. Honestly, it's such a waste of time asking when I already know what the answer's gonna be. Wait a moment. I'll pass on your message. If child is unavailable, you'll have to go through the proper procedure.
Có thể nó bận thật. Hoặc nó đéo thích gặp thật.
Lord Child is a busy man. He's probably not in Glupov at the present. If I were you, I'd cut your losses. No point, even if you two are old friends as you claim. Please understand that next time, stick to the rules. It'll make life easier for both of us.
Yes! Người quen.
Greetings, Lady Marionette.
Mặt sáng lên.
I'll take care of our guest here. It's her first time in Snezhnaya, so it's no surprise that she
Em nhà
doesn't
quê
know
mới
the
lên
language.
chị ạ, còn bỡ ngỡ. Còn hơi lơ ngơ một tí.
I trust no choice words have been exchanged.
No.
No misunderstandings I should be aware of.
No, Lady Marionette. No incidents to report. Whew, that was a close call. Good thing I played it cool.
Thằng cháu nhìn sợ nhỉ.
Is that right? Good to know. Wait, where's Paimon?
Đang ốm rồi.
Under the weather? That's hard to imagine. She's always buzzing with energy. I take it she's still adapting to the climate. Happens to a lot of people. It's even colder here than in Nod.
Đấy.
Has she seen a
Bạn
doctor?
Ron nó thương mình
I
vãi
can chew on
trưởng.
what you need. All right then. Well, let me know if you run into any other problems. Why else? I was just about to sit down for some much-needed tea time when I heard that an old friend of Tartaglia's had shown up outside. No appointment, nothing. And, as obnoxious as it may be to show up uninvited at Glupov, I couldn't help but take pity on the poor soul who was waiting outside in vain. So I had no choice but to abandon my freshly brewed piping hot tea and come to see this mystery guest for myself. Well, I felt our time working together in Nod Cry warranted some courtesy. I couldn't exactly let you freeze to death out here in the wind. Unfortunately, I can't invite you inside either. The rules of Glupov wouldn't allow it, and as a harbinger, I have to lead by example. On the plus side, Snezhnograd actually has some class. Unlike Nosha Town. Torchlight Books has a very nice selection of teas and books, so we can catch up there. Your treat, of course. Because I already wasted one perfectly good cup of tea today. That's why.
Chịu bố. Dạ cuối cùng mình vẫn là chạy vào trong không. Hai anh trai, thằng này chắc vừa bị ăn đấm xong. Thằng áo đỏ bị ăn đấm rồi, thằng này vừa thắng này. Hai người bay kiểu gì vậy? Khoảng cách giữa hai người rộng đến mức nhích cả một tòa nhà Tetragrat vào còn được. Thế mà nhau không chung một đâm được vào nhau sao? Tiếp chửi nhiều thế. Thôi. Khổ thân hai cháu. Thôi đi.
Safe travel, friend. Wishing you all the best.
Nhìn nó to, nó vĩ đại thế này rồi mà đi đéo nhìn như cái thị trấn nào đó. Đuổi. Trấn này làm bằng ai đâu. Đấy, cái tòa nhà bình thường nó to thế này rồi cơ mà.
I've ordered for the both of us. No objections, I assume. I'm sure you trust my taste. Okay, let's get down to business. I'm guessing you don't actually have any urgent business with Tartaglia, per se. You just want information, right? Wanna take a guess? Of course you'd say that. You shouldn't underestimate Counselor Tartaglia, you know. That's right. I'm sure you've heard of the Snezhnograd Vecha by now. Well, he's busy preparing some paperwork for their next meeting. They'll be discussing yet another extension to Project Stuzha. It's basically all anyone cares about in Vecha these days. Yeah, he's more of the shoot first, ask questions later sort, isn't he? It all started with a very detailed letter that Capitano left for the jester, Piero, before leaving for Natlan. In that letter, he detailed the future arrangements for his subordinates. All of his key people were reassigned to Tartaglia. I guess he'd already prepared to leave us for good all the way back then. But Piero didn't reveal the contents of the letter until the events in Natlan had concluded. That was his reaction, too. Why me? With a bewildered look on his face. He'd always assumed Capitano looked down on him. He was a man who kept his thoughts to himself and barely spoke to him the whole time they'd known each other. But he occasionally brought Tartaglia along to my tea parties back in the day. So to the rest of us, it was clear that Capitano had quite a lot of respect for his young comrade. By the rest of us, I mean my tea party regulars. Arlecchino, Rosaline, and... actually, not Columbina. She was probably oblivious to it. Anyway, then the Liues situation happened. Normally, it took a lot to get under Capitano's skin, but that time he was furious. It's not really my place to talk about it, though. You can ask Tartaglia about it. Basically, Tartaglia probably had the wrong idea about Capitano all along, right up until Piero revealed the letter he'd left behind. Capitano believed that despite Tartaglia's immaturity, he showed great potential. Plus, he possessed a kind of purity rarely seen among members of the Fatui. Yeah, it's one of the few things that I'd agree those two have in common. But there's one other reason why Capitano chose Tartaglia to assume command of his troops. He knew that after he was gone, several of the others would swoop in on his army like vultures. With the ones who stood to benefit the most being the rooster Pulcinella and Regrator Pantalone. Once they divided Capitano's troops between them, they'd be more powerful than ever. No one would be able to stop them. So, you can see why Capitano chose to hand that letter to Piero, right? Exactly. Piero also needed to back a harbinger as soon as possible. And all things considered, Tartaglia was the best choice. Even though Tartaglia has had the support of Northland Bank for a long time, he and Pantalone are ultimately not cut from this. I'd say Capitano made a good judgment call. Anyone else caught in this situation would probably feel like they'd been hung out to dry. His best course of action will be to distance himself from any shady business, while still maintaining friendly relations with Pantalone. But see, what's the point in having a tea party if you don't spill a little tea? Besides, none of this is confidential anyway. Ask any journalist out there. They'll give you all the lurid details. You'll see it firsthand if you ever sit in on a session of the Snezhnograd Vecha. All the factional strife, whether open or unspoken, it plays out for all to see in that one little room. Having a voice in the Vecha is the only way to steer policies in your favor. So, every person in that room represents a particular interest group. Pantalone, for instance, represents the financial sector, and Tartaglia represents the Fatui soldiers. Personally, I have no interest in political jousting. But since I have a number of engineers and researchers under my command, I have to make their voices heard. Then there's Pulcinella, the linchpin of the Vecha. He represents politics itself. Everything involves him, so nothing can bypass him. Any issue that comes up, he knows how to mediate. That's what the Tsaritsa values most about him.
I'm starting to see why everyone is so frustrated with the way things are. But also, a complex web of interests connects all parties involved. And the Tsaritsa sitting at the top adds another layer of complexity.
All right, I'm done carrying this conversation. Time for you to answer a question of mine. You must have known that you can get the info you needed from me. So why was Tartaglia the first person you asked to see and not me?
What?
Huh? Jealous?
Get off.
If.
Oh shit, what did I do?
Wait. Oh, I think I know what it is. Columbina passed on my message to you before you left Notcry, right? I only meant you should be mindful of which side you're on. Is that actually why you didn't ask for me? Because you took that to heart? You... fair enough. It's not your fault. I blame all these politicians I've been hanging around with lately. Always beating about the bush when they talk. Anyway, just ask for my help next time, okay? Little things like this are no problem.
Lady Marionette.
What now? Can't you see I'm on my break? Whatever it is, just leave it on my desk.
Sorry to disturb you during your break, ma'am, but I'm afraid it's an emergency.
Isn't it always? I've told you before, fixing the tracks and transporting ice blocks does not constitute an emergency.
The equipment in Svietlo-Laidovka is in urgent need of maintenance. With how the weather's been recently, we suspect that the cause is a buildup of snow, exceeding the maximum weight limit. The supports on one of the machines broke and fell, awakening a dormant beast and leaving many of the ice miners trapped in a nearby ice cave. Luckily, Odette's team was nearby and launched a rescue operation, but we're still facing a severe manpower shortage for both the rescue and engineering teams.
I guess that's it then. Our tea party will have to end here. I'm the only engineer you'll need. Do you actually want to come with, or are you just saying that? Nice of you to return the favor. I'll have a couple of people look after Paimon. They can let her know that you and honestly, I'd rather have your help than anyone else's. Between your skills and experience, you would be reliable help. Then let's go. You, take 2 people to Podvorier restaurant. If anything happens to Paimon, you'll be answering to me.
Yes, Lady Marionette.
Chúng mày cứ liệu hồn đấy. Chết vãi lìn. Nhập ấy. Cứ liệu hồn đấy. Tàu nữa. Chết teleporter này. Svet đu và là ca. Đây đúng không? Đến chưa? À đến rồi, vãi cả lìn. Ôi gì đấy.
They weren't exaggerating. This is really dangerous. It's a good thing only one of them broke. From what I've been told, most of the trapped miners are over in that direction. Yeah, you do that while I check the rest of the equipment. I'll evacuate the people around here as I go. Meet me back here as soon as you're done.
I have to be getting close.
Don't go any further.
Woo.
It's too dangerous here. There's a highly aggressive monster on the prowl. You need to leave, now. Ah, I see. You're the backup from Snezhnaya. Well, I'm Odette. Good to meet you.
Ah, so this is Odette. She was the first member of the Fatui on the scene.
There are 5 people trapped in the cave. Monster type is unknown, and so is its location. Let's go. Every second counts. Careful. Something's moving.
Yeah.
This must be the monster's shadow. Looks like a tough opponent.
Chớp. Và đập phát. Về đây. Nhìn cái gì vậy?
Stay back.
Ô, hình như là cái con khủng long ở Nát Lan. Đây đứng là một thể. Đấy, đây là nhạc khiêu chiến mà. Ở cái hôm công chiếu nhạc mới đấy là đây là nhạc khiêu chiến. Well, you don't need to hit his heart when fighting some slam, man.
I see them. They're right behind the monster. The monster seems very agitated. It could attack at any moment.
Go!
Let's make the first move.
Let's fuck that shit up.
Shadow move. Witness the snow swan's grace. Pas de deux. Let's begin.
What a... Oh, thank you for saving us. We'd have been monster fodder otherwise.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. You should be safe now. Follow this route out. She and I will stay behind to watch the rear.
Thank you. Come on, let's go. This way.
I've searched the area. Pretty sure the monster made a tactical retreat. Yeah, but with us here, it won't be coming back anytime soon. It may be small, but don't be fooled. It's a ferocious beast.
Model nét
People
hiện
are
nay
just
đấy nhỉ?
food in its eyes.
Model bây
It's
giờ
lucky we got here when we did.
khác một trường.
The trapped miners have been successfully evacuated. Time for us to leave.
Từ 6.0 đến giờ là đi chó.
Wait, this place... There's something unusual about it.
Ô kìa làm sao?
What is that?
I don't know. It's back?
Yes, it has family. This way. Run!
Đẹp thế.
Thanks. Let's get out of here.
Ngầu đét. How do I get out here? À, đi ra đây thôi. Dừng ở gần. Dừng gần đấy. Cái này là chỗ mở thanh di vật với để cái lông bụi sáng, ánh sáng và cái để trả lại cái gì rồi.
Everyone's accounted for. We managed to rescue them all. We also placed a sign at the entrance to the cave, warning people to stay away. You really held your own today. I still don't know your name. Don't think I've seen you before. I'll remember the name. All right then. See you around. Hello, Lady Marionette.
I hear the rescue operation was a great success. I knew I could count on you. What brings you here, Odette? Here for a performance?
No, a Fatui mission. I happened to be nearby and heard the crash.
She hasn't introduced herself then.
Odette
is the prima ballerina of Snezhnograd. She's quite the celebrity. If you ever hear people mention the two crowning jewels of the Korailyevsky troupe, they're talking about Odette and the prima donna, Vodyanitsa. On top of that, Odette's also a rising Fatui star. It's looking likely she'll inherit the title of the Fair Lady. She learned all her combat skills from Rosaline herself. Used to be one of her most valued subordinates, too.
You flatter me, Lady Marionette.
If she's Rosaline's protege, that makes me... never mind. There's no need to bring it up. No point making...
How's progress on your end, Lady Marionette?
Equally successful. I finished reinforcing all the equipment. Took me a little longer without Polonia's help. But the outcome is the same, of course. Even if the heavy snowfall summoned by that monster lasts for another 3 months straight, this equipment won't give way. All right, now that we're done here, it's time to get out of this blizzard. Sure, but Snezhnograd will send someone to investigate and draw up a relief plan. And I guess I'll have to write the incident report myself this time, since it involves a mechanical malfunction. First, Pantalone needs to approve the budget, then Pulcinella has to sign off on the plan. Once they've argued it out and reached a compromise, we can move forward. That's the rough process anyway. Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months, depending on how smoothly it goes. Yup, nothing we can do about it. There's a whole stack of incident reports like this back at the office.
The snow has eased a little for now, but there's no telling when that will change with that monster still at large. Fuel for heating is in short supply, and relief is weeks away. There's no immediate threat to life, but still, it just feels like there should be a better way.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Let's get back to Snezhnograd. When did you get a new sword?
Ow!
I found it in a cave. It handles pretty nicely.
You have a strange affinity for second-hand swords.
Nói câu nào tốt đẹp được không? Được, interact hay đấy. Ôi, mấy cái dương vớ vẩn này nhìn là biết là lại phải mất một lúc rồi. Giờ quay lại làm sao? À đây rồi, anh Dài. Dài giờ mới xuất hiện.
Huh. Well, if it isn't Counselor Tartaglia, Mr. Big Shot himself.
Go easy on me, all right? I'm still recovering from the interrogation the real big shots put me through. Hey, comrade, it's been too long. I heard you came looking for me earlier. Nicest surprise I've had in a while. Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from Sviatlo-Laidovka. How'd it go? Crisis averted?
It went fine.
How about you? Any new developments?
Not really. Same as ever. Growing opposition to Project Stuzha, and the usual rebuttals are starting to ring hollow. The results of the mock vote were pretty dire. Pulcinella was fuming. I've never seen the old man so angry.
That's not good news. It takes a lot to rattle him.
Yeah, obviously if push comes to shove, there are ways to crack down on dissent. But...
Sorry, I have to ask something. This is going to sound blunt, but may I?
Huh? Of course, fire away.
It sounds to me like everyone's tearing their hair out trying to figure out how to deal with opposition to Project Stuzha. But what exactly is this project's purpose? And how can it be so important that even people like you two refuse to stand up for the ordinary people of Snezhnaya?
Interesting. I gotta hand it to you,
Kìa
comrade.
kìa,
You sure don't mince your words.
Excuse her? What does she mean? Refuse to stand up for ordinary people.
Oh my gosh. How does she dare speak to the Harbingers like that?
Toàn bạn
Are
nhau
you
mà.
interrogating us now?
Chết
It's
căng thẳng
okay,
rồi, chết rồi.
Sandra. Let me
Chill out,
explain.
man. Chill.
I think I understand where she's coming
Yeah.
from. If
Hơi
I
căng.
could, I'd take your side right now. In fact, my position's very similar to yours. I've only held back on casting a dissenting vote in the Vecha because the Tsaritsa would never let me get away with it. Still, I have a responsibility to the Fatui armed forces, so I do what I can to make their voices heard. Most of them are just regular folks from small towns far from the capital. I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now. Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm from Arepasak myself. Things aren't going so swell there either. The Tsaritsa wants to create a better, safer future for the people of Snezhnaya, but she's thinking long-term. I don't doubt that from where you're standing, Project Stuzha seems to be creating all sorts of issues for everyone. But considering the Tsaritsa's vision for the future, these are sacrifices worth making. Sounds cold, I know, but I promise it's not as black and white as it seems. Maybe Sandrone and I can't oppose Project Stuzha outright, but we're constantly raising our concerns in Vecha meetings. And even though we can't put an end to it, there are plenty of other ways to make a difference. We're trying everything we can think of, and so is Pulcinella. I respect Her Majesty the Tsaritsa and trust her decisions. But at the end of the day, I'm still just a normal guy who cares deeply about my homeland. And my family, who all live here. There's no way I would ever abandon them.
As contentious as things can get within the Vecha, there's no selfishness or malice behind it. Everyone wants to get through this period as smoothly as possible. The issue is that there's no way of pleasing everyone under the present circumstances. Most of the time, we're trying to decide on the lesser of two evils, which obviously isn't a great look. But that is not the same thing as being blindly loyal to the Tsaritsa. No one's got their head in the sand here. We're all well aware of the way things are.
In fairness to Sandrone, she rushed to Sviatlo-Laidovka's aid the moment she heard that people were in danger. And even Tartaglia, who used to only care about the thrill of the fight, is clearly doing his best to rise to the demands of his new role as counselor.
Hey, come on. There's only so much we can say, so don't press us too hard. Look, I know how untenable the Tsaritsa's position. Maybe you've heard already, but she's currently leading her army on a campaign to the east to defeat the monster that's been causing these brutal blizzards. Striking that monster down will be a significant step in dealing with the present energy crisis. As laser-focused as she is on realizing her lifelong ambitions, she's still putting time and energy into taking down this powerful monster. To me, that says a lot. If she thought Snezhnaya and its people didn't matter in the grand scheme of things, why would she waste her time on something like this? Thanks. I meant every word I said, though. I wasn't just trying to placate you. I've already done more than enough diplomacy for one day.
I still think this adventurer raises a very important point. Our two harbingers have made their positions very clear. But there are many others in the Vecha who must feel trapped and forced to vote against their conscience. I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak one's mind, despite the risk of offending powerful figures.
You can say that again. I highly doubt we'd feel the need to explain ourselves so much if we didn't know you so well.
Forgive me, adventurer, but might I be so bold as to ask about your background? How is it that you can converse so openly with two harbingers?
You have no idea. You have no idea.
Oh, haven't you been properly introduced?
Easier said than done. I like to think I'm not the kind of person who goes around busting open people's old wounds.
I've only learned her name so far, and no details of her experiences.
Well, the thing is...
Something wrong?
The thing is...
Uh-oh. Is there no avoiding the subject
the
of
thing is,
Rosaline?
No,
the thing
it's
is,
just...
it happened.
All right. I guess there's
The
no
thing
getting
is,
around
it just happened. Or I will die.
This is the world-renowned traveler who helped resolve the storm terror threat in Mondstadt, cleaned up after the mess I made in Liyue, and then went to Inazuma, where...
Well, it happened. Okay, come on, man. It wasn't intentional. Cái đéo đâu bây giờ mình đã bảo rồi nha, nó hơi phản vật lý, nó hơi phản vô lý một tí, bởi vì là lẽ ra mình như thế này thì lại phải có người đến đón chứ, đằng nào lại có chuyện thì mẹ phải đi tí chết ở tuyết bao giờ. But again, I mean, it happened.
There was a duel before the throne, in which the traveler defeated Rosaline.
Nói thẳng đấy, thấy không?
Oh.
It happened. Come on. I know. Nó kind of sad được. Nó vẻ hơi buồn nhưng mà mọi việc là như thế. Tao không đấu không thắng thì giờ tao đã ngõm từ lâu rồi. Raiden mạnh lắm, và đấy là Raiden. It wasn't me, man. I just win. I just win the deal.
I'm sorry. I didn't think you two would be seeing much of each other, so I figured it wasn't worth bringing up.
It's fine. It was a long time ago. It's fine.
May quá. It went well.
Sorry, I just remembered that we have a rehearsal
Cái
coming
rồi, rồi,
up. Please excuse me. I should get going.
Bài tình ấy. Hết rồi.
I've mentioned this to you before, remember? She was Rosaline's most valued subordinate. But they didn't actually get along. Not that Rosaline was really the type of person to make friends, but death has a way of resolving a lot of conflicts.
Don't let it weigh on you. Like she said, it was a long time ago. Odette has a very different personality from Rosaline. Give her some time. I'm sure she'll work through it. Oh, by the way, where's Paimon? It's not like her to hide away.
She hasn't been feeling well, so she's resting at Pavorier Restaurant.
I
got a couple of my people to look after her while we were gone.
Oh, right. Sorry to hear that. Poor thing. Reminds me of when Tonya was little. She really felt the cold back then. Used to get ill all the time. I felt so bad for her seeing her lying in bed, coughing. She was so mature for her age, though. I'm sure Paimon's a good kid, too. You're a little short on manpower, right? Let me have a couple of my people take over for yours. I'll send my most capable and reliable. They'll make sure Paimon can recover in peace.
Sao bọn này nó tốt với mình thế nhỉ?
Well, that would be great. Your people are more qualified.
Hey, don't mention it. I'm sure you have things to do. Hopefully this takes a load off your mind.
Thực ra là để nó tốt với mình thì hồi xưa mình cũng phải vãi lìn
So
với
no
nó.
more accusing me of not being on your side, all right?
Already? That was quick.
I'm afraid I can't help you there. Our director's recent movements are confidential.
Có.
Even we're not in the loop.
Có rồi.
If you hadn't told me, I never would have known he'd gone south. I assumed he'd been in Glupov this whole time. Well, I guess I'd better go sort out Paimon's security.
Me too. I have an incident report to write up. Let's leave it there for now.
Đẹp gì?
I guess everyone's in a difficult
Ở đây
position.
nói thật ở đây cái gì cũng đẹp ấy.
Talia is right. I have to start with. I should go ask Alosha if he knows of any way to help Sviet Liledovka.
Để anh đến thịt máy. Còn thế đi đại quá. Thật. Phải khen bình thường đâu.
How strange. This sword seems to be vibrating of its... It's a very faint vibration, but it's getting stronger as I get closer to the statue of the... Does this sword have some connection to the statue? That place I got this sword...
Go. Nào.
In case! It worked. There really is something... I don't really understand what just happened, but I'm pretty sure this sword just got a little more powerful. I'll have to try the same thing again when I come across another statue of...
Ok, lại phải chạy bộ rồi.
I want to see the Seven Princes save the fugitive Domovoy princess.
No, that's right.
How tiresome.
Ôi nắng này, được. Chết vậy.
Hello there. How can I help? Ah, sure thing. Give me a second. I'll go fetch them for you.
It's a familiar story. It's a fundamental contradiction. If emergency relief can't be delivered in time, what's the point in even calling it emergency relief? Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that Kresnik Kristall from Stratomoros will start flowing into the market. When we resolve Stratomoros' energy issue, it's like we open the floodgates. A huge backlog of Kristall is now available to the townspeople. There's no way they can use it up at once. A lot of them will probably stockpile it and slowly work their way through. Probably a good idea, since energy prices are only going to keep rising. But they're exactly. At the current prices, selling Kristall is an easy way for an ordinary person to make a fortune. Hey boss, how much do I have left in my account?
1 second, let me check. So, you're planning on buying the Kristall out of your own pocket?
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little extra and buy as much as I can afford. No, it's fine. You're new to Snezhnaya, and you have your own living expenses to worry about. Besides, you're already providing the train.
Here's your Mora. See what you can find at the market, but I doubt there'll be much Kristall left.
Yeah, well, can't hurt to take a look. Let's see. Huh?
Oh, Alosha, and... Hello?
I didn't realize you two knew each other. Yeah, I take on some odd jobs in the city to supplement my hunting income. Sometimes I work as a cleaner or prop hand at the theater where Odette is one of the big stars, so I've met her a few times. When the weather's as bad as this, it's better for a hunter to adapt than to keep looking for game.
Yes, and we sometimes need extra help.
Wait, why is the atmosphere so awkward? I thought things went pretty smoothly in Svietlolaidovka. So, what brings you here, Miss Odette? Look.
No. After I got back to the theater, I couldn't stop thinking about the situation in Svietlolaidovka. It bothered me so much, I couldn't focus on my dancing. So I decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do. You too, I presume. I suppose that's why you're here. I didn't feel comfortable expressing my true opinions in front of the Harbingers. Not least because ordinary Fatui like me don't even know what Project Stuzha is all about. Without knowing the full picture, I can't make sense of it. And at some point, if things aren't making sense to me, I can't just keep going along with it.
So many people feel the same way. They wish they could do something, but all kinds of reservations hold them back. Explains why groups like the Roadcott are springing up to fill the gap.
Yes. Well, that's one option. But there are risks to consider with organizations like that.
Right, because things can get out of hand, and it's hard to hold the right people accountable when they do. I've heard about a few cases like that.
Sandrone said Odette was on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady. If so, she'll be able to find out what Project Stuzha is really about. Still, it's probably a little soon to ask her about that. There may be more to the story.
What's on your mind? I think we can both agree that no matter which side you're on, it can't stop you from doing the right thing. I know what Rosaline did while she was abroad. You made the right decision, so no hard feelings. So, what's your plan?
Oh, we were gonna buy some Kristall. I heard there's some on the market right now.
Funny. I had the same idea. The real issue here is that government relief is behind schedule. Surely it makes more sense for the state to cover these.
True. It's a huge expense after all.
Let me see. I'll take it all, please. And I'll be needing a receipt. Right. Choose mission budget under the expense category, but be sure to specify emergency rescue operation in the description. Otherwise, the normal reimbursement limit will apply. Let's book this train. Regulations say that if we need to transport Kresnik Kristall during Project Stuja, extra carriages can be added 1 hour before departure. That should do it. The train will be escorted to its destination by Fatui guards.
This is my first time seeing you handle Fatui affairs, Miss Odette. It seems you're as skilled an officer as you are a dancer.
You flatter me. It's only because I've been doing both my whole life.
Anyway, I bet you've been non-stop today, am I right? Any idea how Paimon's doing?
What's wrong? Who's Paimon?
Her travel buddy hasn't been feeling well. She caught a cold right after they got to Snezhnaya.
Sounds like she's important to you. I can't believe you've been dealing with this on top of everything you've been doing to help the people of Snezhnaya.
I've got nothing going on right now, so I'll join you. I want to see how she's doing.
May I come too? I have some candy that someone gave me back in Svietlolaidovka. Plus, I know a little bit about relieving cold symptoms.
All right then.
Toàn người không phải là người bình thường. Khỏe.
I still don't know what the deal is between these two, but at least the tension seems...
Đi bộ tiếp. Ê. 15 trên 10 rồi.
Hello. Sorry, but there's a sick person recovering in this room.
Người của
Can I help
thằng
you?
Chi Dé.
What happened?
Oh, please, excuse me. Are you the traveler?
Đúng rồi đấy. Không sao.
Could I take
Làm
a
thế là
quick
tốt
look
đấy.
at your adventurer handbook? Master Child said I should verify your identity.
Rồi quả F1 của mình đấy. Quả sách F1 của mình đấy.
Ah, it's really you. Sorry for the inconvenience.
Được, tốt.
We're under strict orders from Master Child to keep this room well guarded. At the same time, we can't interfere with Podvoye Restaurant's business. That would only seem all the more suspicious and draw unwanted attention to this room.
Công nhận nghiệp vụ tốt nhỉ.
Besides myself, a few of my colleagues are stationed in and around the restaurant, in plain clothes, of course.
Còn ăn đời con vợ.
Rest assured, you're in safe hands.
I didn't expect such a high standard of protection.
Thấy rồi. Ít nhất nó phải như này này, lúc mình đến nó sẽ ra ít nhất nó phải thế này chứ.
Well, Master Child handpicked us for this special assignment. We're not about to let anything go wrong.
Kinh không? Chi ré to thế mà mình là bắt vào chi ré.
Anyway, I won't keep you any longer. Please, head in.
Xưa đấm nhau tức đầu mẻ chán với nó. Chắc là bây giờ nó là bao cát.
Traveler!
Cứ như tổng thống ấy.
Oh, hey! Who's our new friend?
Tình lắm.
Hi, I'm Odette. The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
Another friend from the Fatui, huh? You're practically a member yourself by this point.
Love-hate relationship.
Paimon's definitely on the mend. We should be back to our usual travels in a few days' time. Seems like that doctor was right. It's just... Paimon's limbs are still feeling a little chilly.
I have just the thing.
Kẹo im kinh vậy.
Oh, what's this?
Oán à?
A flame inside an ice cube? Wait, is this real ice? How's it not melting?
All keen observations. You're right. This is called core ignis. Whenever I've caught a cold in the past, I found I recover much more quickly if I place this by my bed. You're welcome to borrow it.
Awesome! Wow!
Yep.
It's so nice and warm! Your name was Odette, right? How did you two meet again?
Looks like she's in pretty good spirits. That's a relief. Any progress with your investigation yet? No surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip. The Rokad.
Cái kế hoạch của nữ hoàng.
Let me think. Members of the Rokad keep their true identities hidden, but... leave it with me. Meet me at the Korolyevsky...
Would anyone like a drink? I'm gonna head to the bar.
Paimon will have... maybe some hot milk? Yeah. Paimon's in the mood for something warm. Enough with the secret chat, you two. Let's catch up properly in a minute. It'll be kind of like tabletop troop. No reason why listening to a story can't be an adventure.
Anh ngủ tiếp ạ. Quyển sách đâu? Chạy nhanh thế. Đi bộ. Em hiểu sao mình đi chỗ này. Có cầu đi bình thường mà.
The snow in Snezhnaya is always bitterly cold, and it never seems to end.
No shit. Nhà hát Korolyevsky. Korolyevsky. Giờ đến đây sẽ đóng chế độ trời bắn phím.
Ah, you made it. I've got some tickets, and I managed to set something up with the Rokad. It'll have to wait until after the show, though. Happy to stay and watch? I doubt you've seen the Korolyevsky troupe on stage before. Pleasure.
Please present yourself for a routine inspection in accordance with theater regulations. Thank you.
Is that
okay? All
What's up? Everything okay? Snezhnaya's business and political leaders are always passing through here, so it makes sense that security's tight. Still, it's a little unusual to see the Fatui's Armory Palace Guard here. He's part of the Special Assignments Battalion, but I only ever see him here for one thing: to look for a guy named Mitya. Supposedly a researcher, though he never seems to put much time in at the office. The theater is one of his favorite places to hang out when he's playing hooky from work. But that's not for us to worry about. Let's go. The show's about to start. What do you think? Pretty impressive, huh?
What? Ca kịch. Úi giời, viện ca kịch của đầu buổi. Mẹ tối của mẹ này.
Oh, the one in Fontaine? I hear it's iconic. Never seen it for myself, though.
Tao không thích chỗ đấy lắm.
Here we are, just in time. Sorry, coming through.
Tí hết. Dõi mình à?
If you're gonna show up late, keep your mouth shut.
Sao?
What's his problem? Whatever. No point arguing with people like that.
Look, there she is. That's who I'm introducing you to later. She's the lead singer of the troupe, Vodyanitsa.
Đúng vậy.
this leads directly to the green room. They're expecting us. Vodyanitsa will be waiting for us there.
Các skin vừa rồi là real time 100% anh em ạ. Nó vẫn draw điện, chứ nó không phát. Mà nếu mà phát thì mình sẽ thấy nó mờ ngay lập tức, bởi vì bình thường là bọn này chúng nó render các skin sẵn ở 1080p. Và đây là con này 4K nên mình nhìn rất là dễ mờ. Được. Kinh thật, chất đấy.
Hey there, excuse me.
Can you believe it? I am so mad right now. Come in.
Giọng hát với kiểu giọng nói bình thường chả liên quan gì đến nhau vậy. Nhưng mà cũng nhiều ca sĩ như vậy mà.
Oh, it's you two.
Huh? You know each other? Oh, wait. Is this who you were telling me about? The one you met yesterday and couldn't stop thinking about?
I never said that.
Chết quá nhỉ?
Yes, you did. Why are you denying it? It was right before I went on that rant about the moody factory owner.
Oh, might I ask what brings you two here?
Oh, I just brought her here to see the show. And when it finished, she was full of praise for Vodyanitsa's performance. So I thought I'd try my luck, see if we could get the chance to chat for a bit.
You work here. You of all people ought to know that's against the rules. It's not what the green room is there for.
Oh, what's the big deal? Come on, don't be shy. I can give you an autograph. You can take a picture too if you want.
Do as you please. I finished all my shows for the day. I'll leave you to chat.
I wasn't making that stuff up, you know. Odette's just too proud to admit it. She thinks very highly of you, and so do I. You did the right thing in Svetloladovka.
We're good. Odette's out of earshot. I'll lock the door.
Gì đây?
Confidentiality, of course. The Rokat.
Whoa, Alosha! Not out loud. Not with an outsider here.
Relax. I've taken care of it. Look at this.
The president's reply sent this morning.
You told me last night that you wanted to get intel from the Rokat. Unfortunately, Rokat intel is only available to members. But ever since you set foot in Snezhnaya, we've been working together. I've seen the way you work, your character, and your motives. Everything about you is perfectly in alignment with what we're trying to achieve in the Rokat. So I figured I might as well cut to the chase. I wrote a letter to the president explaining your situation, including just the right amount of detail. His approval came very quickly. Of course, it's still your decision whether you want to join or not. We'll respect your choice.
Well, assuming Odette was telling the truth and she didn't misjudge you, I guess we don't need to worry about you blowing our cover. Still, you gave me a real fright. I didn't know that's why you came looking for me. So, that stuff you said about admiring my performance, was that just because Odette was here? Did you actually mean it? Now you're talking. That's what I like to hear.
Anyway, let me give you a quick rundown of how things work. Like I said, the Rokat is a covert organization, and we hide our identities. Members typically don't meet in person or even know each other's identities. This helps us maintain a high level of independence and secrecy. Because of this, members are basically free to decide their methods without constraints, so long as the outcome of any activity doesn't violate the organization's principles.
After all, we don't have any ostensible contact with each other. This way, if anything goes wrong, no one else will be implicated.
Beyond the freedom to choose how you operate, it's also your choice whether to act at all. We have plenty of members who have yet to take any action. In short, joining the Rokat in and of itself won't place any restrictions on your activity in Snezhnaya. There's a code of conduct you can read if it interests you. But basically, as long as you don't plan on using your anonymity to go around doing evil, you'll be fine.
I tried reading it 5 or 6 times. Never made it all the way through. Even the most lackluster script makes for more interesting reading.
Great. Then I'll go grab an official application form. Be right back.
Well, Alosha has this pet dog, you see. His name's Tagarin, and this one time, Alosha brought him backstage. Tagarin took quite a liking to me, so I played with him for a little bit and fed him some treats. Then, the Rokot was out on a mission one day, and even though we were all in disguise, Tagarin recognized me right away.
Just a coincidence, really. We didn't report it to the higher-ups, though, to avoid dealing with the fallout. Like my job at the theater, for instance. I really needed to make ends meet. By the way, what were you complaining about just before we came in? Did everything go okay with Chuganov?
Everything did not go okay. That's why I was so mad. I tried to make some small talk with him before I went on stage but he wouldn't take the bait. No matter what I said, he kept dodging the question. And then he started complaining. He said he didn't appreciate his second-rate seat in the stalls because he usually gets a private box. I mean, what did he expect? Everyone knows that if you want a box seat, you buy a ticket well in advance. But instead, he sends me a letter the day before the show when we're practically sold out. I had to juggle things around just to get him a half-decent seat, hoping he would appreciate the gesture enough to share some information. But nope, he didn't give me anything.
Yeah, meeting Chuganov in person has definitely been a disappointing experience. Oh, you probably don't know who we're talking about, do you? Chuganov was that old—
To the citizenry, he's a family man and a kind boss. But our interactions with him tell a very different story. It's one take-the-ticket situation, for instance. I've actually gotten him a private box in the past. But not only was he not even grateful, now he's acting like I've sold him short this time. Not to mention that he's never paid for a single one of his tickets. And another thing, if he's such a big family man, why doesn't he bring his wife and daughter—
Calm down, Vodyanitsa. If you won't do it the easy way, we'll have to try the hard way. But first things first. Here's your application form.
What the fuck is this? Quang Xiaomi rồi thằng nào? Chủ nhân của bảy tai họa. Nhà du hành nữa, nhà lữ hành nữa. Mẹ có tôi đến phủ xem. Oh shit. Chắc là trả lời sai cũng không được nữa.
Looks like I'll need to make a few little tweaks here and there. But other than that, you're good to go. Well, all right. Now that we're officially Rokot comrades, I can tell you. Chuganov is the target of our current operation. Recently, we've done some recon work at the Iskra manufacturing plant, which pretty much confirmed that their energy consumption is way beyond the legal limit. All we need now is some direct evidence to present to the Vetcha, so we can demand that they shut the plant down.
That way, the Kresny Crystal can be allocated to where it's needed most.
I was hoping he might let slip during one of our chats. but he's too tight-lipped. We'll have to find another way. I'm meeting another regular theater goer tonight, Mitya.
But Valeri's here too, and he's probably looking for Mitya, so he may end up being a no-show.
Don't you worry. He must know how to dodge Valeri, or he wouldn't be showing up on time for every performance. Mitya is a renowned energy expert. Although we can't get any direct evidence, the authorities should take someone also. We're not allowed on site, but he has clearance. So, yeah, so that's the other thing we're trying to figure out. Though I think we're far less likely to make any progress on that front. Still, I hear that Mitya is a bit of a chatterbox. So, who knows? Maybe if we catch him in the right mood, he'll let something slip.
What do you think? Sound like something worth your time?
Okay, in that case, you guys find a seat somewhere nearby. Pretend you're a couple of buddies there to eat, and he's a huge fan.
Sure. Don't worry. Okay.
Everything.
Nah. Oh, what the point of joining this organization for? Ôi, nhìn các cháu đang tập này.
We come here often, so we shouldn't stand out. Let's sit here. Now, it's up to Vodyanitsa. Let's see how the conversation goes.
Đẹp trai vậy.
Mr. Mitya! Over here! Over here!
Oh, sorry. I got a little held up on my way here. Now we have even less time than we planned. Go ahead and order some snacks and drinks. Whatever you like. Let me see. According to my schedule, we still have 25 minutes left.
You're really pressed for time today, huh? I was imagining this would be a leisurely chat. If you'd prefer, we can always reschedule for another afternoon when you have more time.
No need. Getting to meet the lead singer is a very precious opportunity for me. I'm not about to pass it up. I've already had to decline your invitation several times because our schedules rarely align. If I don't grab this chance while it's here, who knows when the next one will come around?
Well, it's very kind of you to make time just for me.
I'm not too sure, to be honest. But Snezhnaya is full of weird and wonderful things like that, so people tend not to bat an eye. I'm sure the same will go for the Eye of Grey and Paimon.
The reason I invited you out for tea and a chat today was to get some feedback from a true fan of the theater.
Well, I genuinely have nothing bad to say. No matter how many times I hear you sing, it never gets old. It always seems fresh and new somehow. Maybe it's because the more times I listen, the more details I notice. Or maybe you simply improve with every performance, delivering it better each time.
Thank you! I'm delighted to hear that! Could you give me any specific examples?
Oh, yeah. The piece you sang today, for example. Beneath the Frozen River?
Hey, what's with you? I'm just praising a good performance.
I always used to find that such a bleak and lonely song. But the more you listen, the more you realize that it's not as cold and nihilistic as it appears. When you really dig down into it, there's a certain level where you're surprised by the emergence of hope.
Wow, I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to pick up on that. Actually, I only tried out that angle after talking with the composer. Still, Beneath the Frozen River wasn't on today's program.
Oh, really? But it's a classic. You sing it every time.
Almost every time.
Oh, well then, let me say a few words about that other all-time classic, Flying in the Wind from the Mountain Sparrow.
I didn't sing that one today either. My voice wasn't quite up to it, so I switched it out at the last minute.
Oh, but,
Sorry, Mr. Mitya, but you were at the theater today, yes?
Of course I was. Remember? I said hello to all the troupe members before the show started. You, Odette, and the others.
So what did Odette sing today?
Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose, of course.
Correct. I see. I see. You find my singing boring, don't you? That's why you don't remember a single song. Looks like I'll need to cut a few from the program next time.
No, that's not it. I swear. All right. I'll be straight with you. I'm sorry. My mind was wandering as you took the stage today. I enjoy watching your shows because the exquisite performances stimulate the mind. It always sparks some inspiration for my research. So, whenever I get stuck at work, I come to the theater for a change of pace. Odette's dance during the elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose today was simply incredible. It got me wondering what she's been going through recently. That look of sheer defiance in the face of utter tragedy? It was so inspiring. I started scribbling in my notebook right away. Not that I made a ton of progress in the grand scheme of things, but I still think it was productive. By the time I snapped out of it, the entire show had finished.
So what you're saying is, you didn't listen to my singing at all?
Unfortunately not. I'm sorry, I don't know which is more disrespectful. The fact that I don't always come for the show itself, or the fact that I missed your performance.
Seems like things are getting a little awkward.
Mitya just stepped into a conversational minefield. If there's one thing Vodyanitsa doesn't like, it's people who show disrespect for her performance. This meeting was so hard to set up. Don't tell me it's already falling apart.
It's fine. I suppose this is affirming in its own way. At least, it shows that our performance don't let it bother you. It certainly doesn't bother me.
She's showing a lot of restraint.
Well, I'll be sure to let Odette know how much you adored her performance.
Please don't say that. I always love your performances too. It's just...
I know, I can tell. That's why I value your opinion. I'm sure some people can't stand it when others praise their coworkers right to their face, but not me. No, sir.
Fair enough. I still feel kinda bad though.
But you know what I really can't stand? People who only show up to the theater to pretend that they're cultured. Makes me sick to my stomach.
Oh yeah, 100%. There are too many of those people around. By the time they're walking out the door, they've forgotten all about the show. What's wrong? You look furious.
I don't know if you've heard about the boss of the Iskra manufacturing plant. He isn't even a theater investor, but he always demands the same privileges as actual investors. Box tickets only, premium drinks, even the right to request specific songs.
Well played, Vodyanitsa.
Now that you mention it, I've interacted with that guy before. I gotta say, everyone holds him up as an example of a benevolent businessman, but I don't know. I don't see it.
Yeah, he couldn't care less about what's happening on stage. He's just there to flaunt his social status. I hate that I have to prepare programs for guys like that. What's the big deal with that factory he runs anyway? I asked around a bit and heard some pretty shocking stories. Sounds like he's just another greedy capitalist.
Oh, really?
Yep, the things people are saying are pretty damning. Low wages, insanely long working hours, equipment running around the clock. And as if that's not bad enough, he also strictly forbids his employees from giving any kind of interview. Project Stuja has now been extended so many times, we're at the point where crystal rations for the common folk are barely enough to survive on. If the rumors are true, he's in serious violation of the law.
Interesting. So you've heard about it too?
What? So it's really true?
Who knows? I've only heard the same rumors you have. But the rooster's been coming down on us hard lately, demanding that we track and trace every single batch of crystal. My coworkers in the Department of Energy have been tearing their hair out over it.
The rooster? I didn't realize he cared that much.
Yeah. Even though there are no restrictions on crystal trading, the poor will wind up freezing to death if we let the rich buy as much as they want. That's clearly unfair. Looks like we'll need to arrange an investigation into... I never knew you kept up with current affairs beyond the theater, Miss Vodyanitsa. Most Fae in your position have long been indifferent to the plight of humans.
Well, those of us who choose to live in human cities are naturally going to pay attention to any significant upheaval. Isn't the rooster a Fae himself? I'm just surprised to learn that even someone with as much experience as him is getting so stressed out over Project Stuja. What is the end goal of this project anyway?
This is it. We're finally going there.
I'm sure Mitya can sense on some level that she's fishing for information. But since their conversation is so relaxed, he might just let something slip.
It's stressing me out too. If I'd only made better progress with my research, things wouldn't have dragged on this long.
Oh, so your work is related to Project Stuja?
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source. Not the power of the Light Realm and not elemental energy. Right now, the only thing that meets the requirements is the power contained within stellar linchpins. But harnessing that power is costly. Each step of the process requires enormous amounts of Kresnik crystal, from extraction to quantification to attempts at conversion. Progress has been painfully slow, and the team is getting burned out as time goes by. Sometimes, I see people staring into space as if in a trance.
Could it be that this new energy source has side effects?
No, it doesn't affect us, because the energy is used for...
Okay, I got it. Stop choking me.
Sorry, I can't talk about that. I think we're all just exhausted. We've been working ourselves to the bone for so long with so little progress to show for it. It's no wonder people are struggling to stay motivated.
Seems like I owe you an apology. I shouldn't have gotten so mad at you for not paying attention during the show.
Don't worry about it. I count myself lucky, to be honest. I don't envy the people who work closely with the Tsaritsa herself. I'd much rather be in my current position. At least I don't have to shoulder any major responsibilities.
So they're trying to develop a completely new kind of energy. Yeah, censored by a scarf. Who would have thought?
Oh, dear. It looks like my time is up. I'm afraid I have to leave. I'm so sorry. We ended up barely talking about the theater.
That's okay. It was a pleasure chatting with you, really.
Let's make up for it next time. Yeah, hopefully once the work pressure eases up a little, I'll be able to focus more on the performance, and then we'll have more to discuss. We touched on some confidential issues today. I'd be grateful if you could keep it between us.
That could have gone worse.
Nice job. Why was Mitya...
Chết rồi.
Sorry, routine inspection. Okay, let's go.
So he wasn't rushing to get back to work. He must have calculated that Valeri would find him here in exactly 25 minutes. That's frighteningly accurate.
One of the main duties of the Special Assignments Battalion is to ensure that important figures stick to their schedules.
All right, time for us to get going too. Excuse me, check please.
We'll settle our check too, then.
Oh, hello there. Mr. Mitya paid the check before leaving. He also asked me to pass on a message. He said it was an honor to share his tea break with Miss Vodyanitsa and her two friends.
Wait.
So he knew we were here all along? This raises a lot of questions. Did he deliberately mention the new energy source so that we'd overhear it? Maybe his work isn't confidential after all. Maybe the key here is the purpose of this new energy. I guess that's the next thing to look into. Vodyanitsa and Alosha have both left. Time to head back and call it a day.
You're back! Here pretty early today.
Sớm vậy?
Paimon was just
Ôi
gonna
ôi
mention
dễ
that.
đợi.
After she woke up today, Paimon felt like her temperature was completely back to normal. But her strength still hasn't returned. Still, there's some good news. Paimon thinks she might have figured out the source of the problem. It's like there's some kind of mysterious power affecting Paimon. Paimon's never felt this way before during any of her travels. She only started feeling this way since we arrived in Snezhnaya.
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source.
Could that have something to do with this?
What is it? You're making that face again. You know, the one you get whenever you have a light bulb moment? So, they're trying to develop a new energy source here? And you think that might be why Paimon's feeling unwell? Well, Mitya denied that the energy they're researching has any side effects. Although, he did say that people working on the project have been having issues with their concentration and short-term memory. And even so, those are completely different symptoms from Paimon's. It's pretty faint, so it's kind of hard to tell. But, if anything, it seems like it's coming from roughly the same direction as the Armory Palace. Sure, Paimon's with you there. Oh, great point. They argue about Project. Good idea. Oh, this one seemed right up your alley. So, Paimon saved some for you.
Hơi nhiều. 2 ngày sau. Ngủ tận 2 ngày.
Alosha replied. He says that we won't be able to speak at the Vetcha, but... Time to get ready. Then head to the Snezhnograd Vetcha.
I want to go in there.
Miss Vodyanitsa, prima donna of the Korolievsky troupe. What a surprise meeting you here. Will you...
Sorry, I'm not taking interviews today. Oh, good. You're here. The session's about to be...
Please wait, Miss Vodyanitsa. Could you introduce me to your new friend?
Đang bệnh. Wow. Tiếp mẹ văn phòng quốc hội.
In summary, the energy management commitments made for the outgoing period have been delivered upon. Furthermore, both the production and consumption of Kresnik Crystal show clear signs of stabilizing. The relevant agencies have assessed the present circumstances and determined that the status quo can be sustained until the next period. It should also be noted that while the recent blizzards have led to a significant increase in people's energy expenses, this is strictly a short-term phenomenon associated with a remotely located monster. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa is giving her full attention to this matter. We should have every confidence that it will be dealt with swiftly and conclusively. A financial report on disaster relief is also present in this report, courtesy of Pantalone.
They cover the same old ground every single time. The rooster never seems to mind. There's a general...
Yeah, if it weren't for these hard copy documents, I could have at least made something up. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just out here trying to hit my interview quotas. Bring out the kvass. Ever read it? Best-selling newspaper in town.
If I remember correctly, you guys don't even have a sales permit.
Okay then. Best-selling street stall newspaper in town. Still counts.
Order! We will now open the floor to the representatives. If there are no further substantive issues to discuss, we will then proceed to a vote on this motion.
Snezhnaya has a long tradition of treating members of the Fatui armed forces and their dependents favorably. But recent surveys shows that Fatui families in remote areas have access to 15% less crystal than the average civilian family in Snezhnograd. It's been said many times before, but it bears repeating now. There needs to be a clear and consistent rationale behind how crystal is allocated, or we will soon face immense public backlash.
Perhaps you wouldn't need to keep repeating yourself if you would hear me out for once. I say again, true consistency exists only in principle. In the real world, fairness is relative. You appear to treat resource allocation as a simple function of production and population. So what about when the equipment used? And do you even know how long it's been since Snezhnaya last conducted a census?
If I knew the answers to questions like that, I'm sure I'd be a very wealthy man. And I doubt I'd be going by child. I'd like to bring the focus back to the specific issue I raised.
It's easy to be a crit. Defeat the ringleader and all other problems will magically resolve themselves. But in case you aren't aware, not one jot in my report would change whether Project Stuzha continues or not.
So you have no intention whatsoever of finding a solution to this problem?
On the contrary, I'm the only one here who ever brings solutions.
Child opened by speaking up for the armed forces. Regrator struck back with style and a war of words ensued.
What the fuck?
Our reporter was live on the scene to get the audience's reaction as it all unfolded. Who do you support? The people have spoken! Child received raucous applause.
Now you see why they don't have a sales permit.
However this reporter wants to spin things, I have so... Surely their relation...
You two are getting off topic. Let's focus on what the data is saying.
Mr. Pantalone, may I speak on your behalf?
Oh, please do. I'm more than happy to save my breath.
Crystal distribution policy undergoes modifications with each new period. The ultimate goal being to find the most reasonable method of allocation. which I believe is what Mr. Tartaglia also seeks. But I fear many may have been misled on this topic by extremist activists. To clarify, Project Stuja is not the root cause of the problem. It is merely a framework for resource distribution. The most recent reports all point to Snezhnaya's resilience and adaptability during this period of fine-tuning, and give clear indications that a distribution framework is improving with each iteration. To make drastic adjustments without first considering the risks would likely do more harm than good. It would be a waste of the hard-won experience we've gained to date.
Renowned scholar of finance, Arapov spoke up to clarify the fiscal logic, clearly alluding to social organizations like the Rokot in his words. With the notorious Lelex still active to this day, should the Rokot be held responsible? No, there is someone else to blame.
She's just rephrasing what Mr. Pantalone said. The Rokot are the critics he accuses of taking no responsibility for their actions. As for Lilik, you won't have heard of him yet. He's currently the most famous member of the Rokot. Well, more like infamous. Ending Project Stuja has become an obsession for him. Unlike the more decent ones among us, he believes that votes in the Vetcha are all that matter. So whether it's threats, coercion, or bribery, he'll use whatever means necessary to get people to change their vote.
And since we're already on the subject, what do you think of Lelek's methods? Are you for or against? Yes, don't we all? Lelek's supporters grow in number by the day. We stand with Lelek!
At least someone here wants to take this discussion seriously. I've been considering that issue myself. What you really need is more precise regional data, right? I think it would be easiest to let the Fatui handle it, since they're already in charge of Crystal shipments anyway. We may as well get them to collect some data while they're at it. Whatever you need, you can ask the Fatui to look into it for you. In terms of supervision, I think the Druzhna would be a good fit. I had hoped to discuss this with Miss Vesna, but sadly, she's not present.
I will be happy to take a note of your suggestions and present them to Commander Vesna for a decision upon her return. The Commander has always taken a keen interest in Project Stuja. However, given the Druzhna's demanding workload, I'm afraid it may prove difficult for them to provide any practical support.
Let us refrain from jumping to conclusions until a concrete and actionable plan is in place.
My apologies, Lord Rooster.
There are numerous issues to address here, including manpower, time sensitivity, and reporting lines. Nevertheless, I support drafting a proposal. Follow the usual procedure, and it can be raised as a new motion for all parties to evaluate at the appropriate time.
In that case, I'd like to share one thought before the proposal is drafted. The issue of time sensitivity was raised just now, which I presume relates to the official reports. In fact, the Energy Commission already collects regular statistics on each urban center and its surrounding area. Would these be of any use?
That's a good idea. I read every issue of Svietloslaidovka's report, and although my focus is mostly on the section about equipment operation, the energy consumption statistics also yield a lot of insights.
Be that as it may, does no one see an issue with using local data to determine Crystal quotas? In the long term, it seems like a very risky solution.
Not if they are used purely for reference. So long as we have the report from the Northland Bank's headquarters to corroborate it, no one will be able to fool me.
Very well then. It appears that this arrangement is acceptable to all parties.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
The members reached a provisional consensus on the issue of improving treatment for Fatui soldiers. Today, The prima donna of the Korylevsky troupe attended a session of the Snezhnograd Vecha in the company of a most charming young lady. The question on all our minds is, what is the true nature of their relationship?
Write anything like that again, and I'm revoking your permission to interview the troupe. Got it?
Now then, if there are no further...
Hey, check it out! What made him vote against? Why now?
The votes have been tallied.
That was too close. The margin has shrunk yet again. Chuganov was a huge loss.
I'll bet Lelek is behind this. I wonder how Pulcinella will respond this time.
Chuganov. I see. Lelek strikes again.
Yes, go, Lelek. Once Project Stuzha is defeated, our unwavering support at Bring Out the Kvass will finally pay off when we make...
In accordance with the result of this vote, Project Stuzha will remain in effect until the next Vecha period. Finally, may I remind us all, we debate only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. The session is concluded.
Tôi xem lính đó. Đây chứ toàn phê. Yep. Đông nhiều hội.
I have to say, I really wasn't expecting Chuganov to vote against. Well, in principle, Snezhnaya's business and political elites ought to be the ones least likely to oppose it. As we heard, Project Stuzha is basically just a resource distribution framework that requires everyone to cut back during the winter. But even if the policy got cancelled, the Tsaritsa's energy needs wouldn't suddenly go down. The extra demand. I got a letter from Mr. Mitya just before today's session. He said he's confirmed that there are issues around overtime and excessive energy consumption at the Iskra manufacturing plant. In a situation like this, once the Rooster receives the report, he'll order the factory to halt production and submit to an investigation before issuing a penalty. But that's a week-long process, and thus didn't make it onto the Vecha agenda this time. I don't think he suspects anything so far. Exactly. And as you know, he's a very selfish person. I was originally gonna try and flip him after he received notice of the official sanctions. My plan was to convince him that the whole thing was completely unfair. Rather than just sit back and take the hit while his factory stopped production, he'd be better off voting to end Project Stuzha. At least that way, no one else would be able to make any money either, because all the factories would suddenly have more limited energy to work with. But now, he's already voted against it, which means someone must have used more forceful means to change his vote. Just like with everyone else who flipped. Yeah, no one knows why Lelek is so obsessed with ending Project Stuzha, but by the looks of it, he's inching closer and closer to success.
Lelek must have strong motivations, given how he'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. Maybe he knows the full truth of Project Stuzha. Maybe my next step should be to focus on him.
All right. What are your plans for the rest of the day? Shall we head out?
Hey, comrade. I noticed you were here during the debate.
I didn't take you for a political enthusiast.
Yeah.
Greetings, Harbingers. I just happened to have some free time today, and my new friend here thought it might be fun to check out the Vecha.
Ah, Odette must have introduced you. Looks like you two are getting along pretty well.
I'll leave you to catch up. I should head back to the troop.
Sure. Break a leg and all that. Thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha, did you? Things are never that simple with you, Traveler. There's no way you're here for kicks and giggles.
Oh, yeah. To some, he's a captivating enigma. To others, he's the bane of their existence. No one ever thought that some anonymous nobody from the Rokot could cause such a stir. Huh? You want to look into Lelik? Then I'm sure his days of anonymity are numbered. What do you think, Sandrone?
Fine by me, I guess. If the Traveler actually manages to expose Lelik, it'll be doing Pulcinella a favor. In return, it seems fair to let her in on what we've learned so far.
My thoughts exactly. Sharing is caring, after all. Head back to Glupov and grab the files on Lelik. It's easier to just pull the records than go through the rigmarole of getting the Traveler a visitor's permit.
As you command, child, sir.
In that case, since we're going to be waiting anyway, I'll have someone brew a pot of black tea.
One common thread among the many incidents Lelik has been involved in is that the victim, his modus operandi is to silently infiltrate the scene and leave a threatening letter behind. But neither the letters nor the crime scenes ever yield any clues to his identity. So all these files have to offer are short statements by the people affected. They don't give us a lot to go on.
If nothing else, it shows we're dealing with a trained professional who's versed in counter-surveillance.
Yes, and to that point, he often strikes in highly secure locations. The victims are high-ranking and influential people who take their personal security very seriously. Somehow, Lelik slips right into their rooms without making a sound. There's never any eyewitnesses, nor the slightest trace of a break-in. If he can get in and out undetected, it means he can strike without warning. Not that that's ever happened so far, but the thought is enough to scare these people sleepless. It's hard to believe that a human being could pull this off flawlessly every time, so they switched the focus of the investigation to Faye. Careful, don't underestimate me. Although truth be told, I'd probably find it hard not to blow my cover. Direct confrontation is more my style.
We haven't ruled out the possibility of Lelik being human. It's just, there can only be a handful of people in all of Teyvat who'd fit the profile. Faye, on the other hand, plenty would have the ability, but few would have the motive.
No, not as strong as me. You'll never find the culprit with criteria like that. Let's go. There's no denying that Master is strong, but meticulous. We can only hope.
She's just trying to find a reference point. Stop getting fixated on who's stronger than who.
But that's the most important thing. In my opinion, anyway.
Odette? Yeah, that seems about right. Her skills are solid, and she's always calm under pressure.
Except she's Fatui, so the likelihood of her working against us is pretty low. But yeah, much more accurate than your previous example, at least.
No, wait a moment. Maybe we should interrogate that assumption.
What do you mean? Which assumption?
Her Fatui identity doesn't necessarily exonerate her. And when you think about it, the Rokot would be precisely what she needs to conceal her identity.
Plus, she wouldn't need to be such a pro at covering her tracks. She'd already know where the Fatui will be and when. Oh, yikes. I was just thinking out loud. Why is this starting to sound like such a convincing theory? Still, what reason could Odette possibly have for trying to call off Project
Arlecchino would be the best person to ask. She knows Odette best. Unfortunately, she isn't back yet. Rosaline used to open up to her in private about her struggles with Odette. As I'm sure you can imagine, Arlecchino is quite a lot better with children than Rosaline was. She gave her some tips on how to handle the situation, and Rosaline managed to reach a settlement with Odette before leaving. So I suppose there were at least no lifelong regrets left behind. Beyond that, I don't know the details about that side of things. But I do know that Odette definitely has a motive to hold a grudge against Project Stuzha. The reason being, her father passed away during the early stages of the project. That was back before it had been named Project Stuzha, when things were still being worked out. But in essence, it's remained the same.
Huh. The more you know. Rosaline was always so self-centered. I never understood why she started paying so much attention to Odette. Is that such a surprise? If you cast your mind back, you may remember that Rosaline and I weren't exactly close. We had tea together a few times, but that was about it.
Odette's past is no secret. Her father was a fatus and her mother was a very famous ballerina. On the surface, it looks like she followed right in her parents' footsteps. But the truth is quite a different story. After her father passed away on a mission, her mother was overcome with grief. She broke her leg during a performance and could never dance again. Odette was only interested in ballet at the time, but this tragedy left the family with both breadwinners gone. They could barely make ends meet. Per Capitano's policy, family members of Fatui who died in the line of duty had to be appropriately accommodated and provided with adequate assistance. So, regardless of how Rosaline may have felt about it, it fell to her to resolve the issue of Odette's family's livelihood. In the end, the solution they agreed upon was to have Odette join the Fatui.
Right, because the alternative would have been a one-off compensation payment, I guess. Still, she must have had mixed feelings about it, right? If she doesn't even like the Fatui.
It's just a theory, a possibility. But as a motive for Odette to become Lelik, it holds up. That said, I have no idea where Odette's head is at right now, or what her conflict with Rosaline was about. Plenty of people were on bad terms with Rosaline. I have no intention of trying to figure it all out. Yes, but there's not much point in discussing that now.
Yeah, back to Lelik. Since our investigations so far have turned up next to nothing, we've got nothing to lose by trying a new angle. Funnily enough, Tonya and I had actually made plans to go to the theater tomorrow to watch Odette's rehearsal. Unfortunately, thanks to this Lelik situation, I'll be stuck working overtime again. Which means you can go in my place. No point wasting the ticket, plus you'll get to meet Tonya.
Spirit Seeker. Quite the classic ballet. It was passed down through Odette's mother's family for generations, though it hasn't been performed in years. But Odette's been practicing it diligently, and it's finally ready for a return to the stage. Excitement is through the roof. Tickets for the official performance sold out long ago.
Tonya's excited for it too. She's desperate to see it no matter what. Personally, it's not really my kind of thing, but since she's my little sister, I had to figure something out.
I've actually seen it several times before. The story's pretty straightforward. The lead character follows a trail of clues left behind by a spirit, gradually recovering her memories along the way. It's a tale of love and regret. So not exactly reinventing the wheel, at least by today's standards. But when that classic melody kicks in and the lead character begins to dance, it always gets me. It really is beautiful. Not an easy dance to do justice to, though. I know it's always been Odette's dream to perform this piece, but I'm not sure she's really ready.
In that case, I think that even if she is Lelik, we should wait until her performance is over before we respond. I'll let you take it from here, comrade.
progress today. It's good that everything's going so smoothly. Next step is to head back to the theater and get a clear answer from Odette. Either way, Paimon doesn't get the sense that she's a bad person. Sure, she might have done some pretty extreme things, but Paimon bet she has her reasons. Maybe this is going too far, but like, with everything she's managed to do so far, wouldn't it make more sense in theory to be even more, you know, heavy-handed? Why leave a letter when she could, well, we know there are plenty of... So, if it is her, she's got some principles at least. Yeah! Well, no change, really. But that thing Paimon told you about yesterday? Paimon feels like she can sense it more clearly now. Hearing you talk about your day makes Paimon itch for an adventure. If only she could be there with you so we could experience it all together.
Yeah, I wish you could be there too. I'm not used to adventuring alone. But don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of this.
Guess it's just one of those things. Never mind. Paimon will behave herself and keep resting.
If Odette is Lelek, her father was... It's hard to imagine. When she spoke...
Hey look! It's snowing! Could be a tough day ahead. Make sure you wrap up warm tomorrow.
Rồi. Ok, vậy là chúng ta đã hoàn thành xong nhiệm vụ Ma Thần Snezhnaya. Hóa ra nó là chương 7 màn 1, bởi vì nó không tính, nó tính chương 6, chương 6 là chương bài ca không nguyệt, chứ nó không tính chương 6 là Snezhnaya. Ok. Sợ thế gì, nghe hơi là lạ. Bởi vì chương 1, chương mở đầu là Mostat, chương 2, chương 1 là Liwe, chương 2 là Inazuma, chương 3 là Sumeru, chương 4 là con tên, chương 5 là ấy là nhận nền, nhưng mà nó cuối cùng nó tính Snezhnaya là chương 7 để cho nó 7 đất nước, và cũng như là nó cry là chương 6. Lúc nữa tôi sẽ thay đại cái tiêu đề. Ok, và đã hoàn thành xong nhiệm vụ Ma Thần của chương 7 màn 1, cũng như là biết được các nhân vật đầu tiên xuất hiện ở trong nhiệm vụ Ma Thần này. Thì chương 7 màn 2 tôi sẽ làm trong một video, một buổi phát trực tiếp tiếp theo, vẫn sẽ xem ở trên kênh TNZ này. Bây giờ nó sẽ xem lại có những gì mới. Thì tiến bước thì có thêm số nhân vật mới trước khi bảo trì thì cũng đã hiện lên rồi. Hiện này thì chắc là mini game thôi, mini game Pake của buổi của sách. Ok, chúa hề. Chúng ta sẽ đi tìm boss. Nếu không, đây bây giờ đã xong rồi, có thể nán lại một lúc để có thể xem những nội dung mới. Để con boss một tặng 1-2 lần. Khi có thợ rèn ông này Đây. Okay. Này ở trên này dưới. Ra đây những buổi tin nhắn mới kìa.
The snow in Snezhnaya is always bitterly cold, and it never seems to end.
Em đã biết rồi nha. Rồi từ 11 giờ 33 phút đến bây giờ là 3 giờ 32 phút. Còn bọt phát. Và hiện tại quả tim như này chắc là không đánh nó đâu. Có đánh được không nhỉ? Được lần sau thì đánh sau.
Shake it and stir. Look it.
Right here, right now.
Come on, keep up. How tiresome.
Rồi mấy hôm nữa vào La Hoàn hoặc Ảo Cánh thì hãy nói với nhau. Nói chuyện sau cái 3.2 ba cái cứ tưởng chưa đủ, hóa là mình chưa đánh cái con kia, con mới mới.
Come on out, emerge right now. Take a break.
How tiresome.
Điều nào bút mạnh nhỉ? Tiếp 80.000 phản 138.000.
Come on, keep up.
Đéo rồi.
How tiresome.
Nó không hồi con này tiên của nó không hồi được full là nó sẽ bị spam. Có 5 nhựa rồi. Chút nữa sẽ tiêu cho liệu sau.
Emerge right now.
Yeah, look at you, food down.
A spot of tea time entertainment. Take a break.
600.000, anh em thấy chưa?
Come on, keep up.
Nếu mà chưa thấy thì hãy lên akasha.tv search UID của tôi. Thế tại sao nó lại như thế?
Right here.
Think you can bully me?
How tiresome. Come on, keep
cái
up.
này thôi vậy.
Take a break.
Phát cào tiền này. Cái đào. Máu còn kéo còn tí nào mà vẫn còn chảy cối. Nhựa đấy. Máu nhựa cả 4 viên. Đây là sẽ tụt ra. Thác full này cũng 60 nhựa này. Đẹp gì? Ui, về đêm nó còn đẹp nữa. Quái clean. Holy fucking shit. Đỉnh cao rồi, đỉnh cao. Nó cũng lại công nhận quality of life phết.
Welcome to the...
À, chúng ta địa phương mới. Chương 2. Rất còn lâu. Rồi, where the fucking ủy thác?
Welcome to the adventure.
À, như nãy nhận rồi. Ừ. Nãy nhận rồi, giao hiểu. Vậy con ấy rồi em cũng mình hả? Thì no nothing mà sắp phát kỷ niệm 6 năm rồi, không sợ chứ luôn. Mà tiếp theo là man. Ok, bot con nguyên liệu này thì xử lý sau. Free phân kết hình thành rơi rơi nhiều. Ok, và đó là toàn bộ buổi stream ngày hôm nay. Về anh em nha, bye bye.